Okay, since the new intro is slightly longer than the old one, I will from now on doing little bit of a less long pre-intro. Okay, I will just do like and then we just go in. Okay, because otherwise it's too long. Okay, good talk, guys. Good talk. Yay! No! I forgot to hide the thing yesterday, so it's okay. Sometimes I cannot predict. We can go over here. There we go. What's up, people? What's up? Good morning, good evening, and good. Okay, my hat is sideways. Fuck. Okay. The hat is sideways because it's supposed to look good whenever I look on the side like this. See, it's gonna look nice. But for now it's fucked up, so I will just remove it for now, and we can have it next time. Okay. What's up, people? Hello. Welcome. Good morning. Hello, not Alec. Hello. CZ Guillaume TV. I think that's how you say it. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that one, but yeah, I will just say CZ Guillaume. That sounds right. What's up, Broken Cat? Hello, Valtteri, and everyone else then that might be watching, listening, interested into today's broadcast. Welcome. To call you Sia, but there is no A in your name. Just because you ask me, nicely, I will be calling you Sia. Dude, my eyebrow keep popping out of my fucking headband. Is whenever I'm surprised, I'm like, see, it pops out. Fuck. It's fine. No time to change that. We can have some weird glitch. That's fine. What's up, people? How are you guys doing? Today is Monday. Yes. I hope that you had a very good night and that your day at work went well. If you did not work yet, I hope it goes well in the future, but yeah, nice, it's cool. The French stream collab. Yeah, I will talk about the French stream yeah, collab. Yeah, that's completely accurate. Yes. We can talk about this in 2 seconds. First, I want to talk about what I did this morning before I forget. What happened? Oh yeah, I went to the store to get my cookies and my ham. I got lucky with the ham. Every time I go to the store, it's always like a 50-50. If I go to the fridges and the ham is like, you know, like the oh my god, I just bite my tongue. So when you go to my god, when you go to the fridges in that's a good start to talk about stories if the first thing I do is I bite my tongue. So, when you go to Lidl, there is a bunch of fridges, right? And whenever you go to the fridges, you can be lucky or unlucky, depending when the things inside are going to expire, okay? So, what I do is that I buy like slices of ham, like 6 of them, and 1 package lasts for 2 days because I eat 3 and I eat 3. So it's nice, but sometimes I get to the thing and there is only like enough date limit to do like 3 or 4 days. So I have to go again very soon. But this one time I got lucky. I could buy 5 packages, which is going to last for 10 days. So I don't have to go outside to the store before 10 full days, and it's very nice. I did not check the ice cream location yet, but I think it's too early for them to refill on the ice cream. They're gonna wait the summer, and it's only April, so it's not summer. I mean, at least in my country, it's not the summer yet. I know it depends where you live and what you believe, but yeah, not yet. But I will check that eventually, I suppose. Then I went to the bakery, and the bakery girl is normal, and everything went well. It's pretty cool, honestly. Okay, it sounds bad, but sometimes it's pretty cool that I'm not as close with the new bakery people, because then whenever I go in, I don't have to expect like a conversation or to wonder if they want to talk about something or if they're gonna ask me about something. Like I like to do conversations and I like to talk with people. I think it's cool. I mean, I'm streaming, but when you just go to buy something quickly and your head is full of stuff that you think about doing once you're done with the buying of the thing, sometimes it's a little bit awkward to just stop for a second and to talk with people and to wait and to do like an activity, right? Because how do I say that? Like, for example, if you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna go to the amusement park. Then once you get into the car to drive to the amusement park, it's supposed to be a step that you don't really think about. Like it's a transition, right? So if the main event, if something like a little bit too major happens during the transition, then it can little bit throw you off and you feel like you're not really like ready, or you're not really like disposed to do something like this. Like whenever I go to the bakery, I'm just thinking it's a transition before I go live. So in my head, I'm already thinking about the stream. I'm already thinking about like preparing the software and stuff like this. So if I'm thinking about all this, I'm gonna be doing whenever the bakery thing is done, and someone is like, "Oh, have you seen on the town square what happened last night?" Like, I'm not ready to immediately be like, "Oh no, I didn't know about this. What happened? Or what do you mean? Or what did I miss something? Or I'm not ready to behave like a normal human being, because in my head I'm already doing something else, and I'm not ready. Okay, I'm not living in the moment. I will be guilty of this. I absolutely not living in the moment. Whenever I just got out of my bed, I literally just woke up. The first thing I do, before I even wash my hands, which sometimes I feel bad about shaking people's hands because my hands are dirty whenever I wake up, obviously. And then I go outside immediately with my hands dirty, and sometimes someone wants to shake my hand. I feel terrible because I will not say out loud what is on my hands at this moment, but there is a bunch of stuff you don't want to share to other people, so I try to dodge them, but I don't want to be rude, so I put them into my stuff. But some people are really insisting with that. I remember one time. It was a long time ago, okay? It was a long time ago. My hair was like super greasy. And instead of putting a rubber, like an elastic, I did this. I did that in my hair to make them like more fluffy and more floaty. And then my hands were like super dirty, like super greasy. And I go outside and my neighbor is like pushing his hand towards me, and by reflex, I did it as well, and I felt like, oh my god, if he's gonna feel something is weird afterwards, and I'm gonna regret this. But it was too fast. Okay, so for that reason, I try to wash my hands before I go outside, because during the night I touch a bunch of stuff, and you sweat during the night, and you touch your body, and you do a bunch of stuff, and like obviously whenever you wake up you have dirty hands. And so back to my original point, which is that before I even wash my hands or do anything about me or whatever, I go outside and I go buy some food. So obviously, in this one state of mind, I am not ready to live in the moment. Like I literally just woke up from a dream and I'm barely alive. So yeah, not good. Okay, speaking of washing my hands, I do want to go do that. Hold on. Just give me like 10 seconds. There you go. Okay, good. I'm back, sorry. What I dream about? I forgot about my dream yesterday. If I don't actively remember them when I wake up, they kinda go off. It depends. Sometimes I don't remember my dream, and then I go outside, I see like a car or something, and then boom, oh, I remember what I dreamed, but not today. Today I kinda forgot. It's you, nice. Good morning. Hello, Melon. Welcome. Glad to see you here. I suppose. What's up? It's funny you say this. I mean, not really, but I was about to say this a few days ago, but I forgot. But I actually, 2 weeks ago, I had a dream that I was pissing, and I was not actually pissing. I was like in my bed sleeping. So it was so fucking scary because, like, 9 times out of 10, if you're dreaming about being on the toilet and you're sleeping, you're gonna do it in real life. So I was just doing it in my toilet, and then I opened my eyes and I'm in my bed, and I'm like, oh no way. What the fuck? Try not to come in 1 minute. We never. I have never seen this kind of advertisement before. What is this? In 1 minute? I cannot do that. That is way too long. I'm gonna fail the challenge. Okay, nice try, dude. I don't know who you are. If you're making a joke because it's a little bit of a spicy message, please don't post links. But what is this, dude? Nice. Cool. Okay, so like I was saying, I was pissing and I woke up as like the flow was going. So whenever I woke up, I like super panicked. I was like, dude, no way. Did I actually do that? Because it's a disaster if I do. But then I look under my blankets, under my pants and everything, and there is nothing. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I did have to go pee. I was feeling like full, but it was one of the first time when I actually was doing it in the dream, and I woke up and nothing was there. So that was super surprising. And something else happened which made me forget to tell you guys about this one dream. But yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago. So interesting. And also 1 day ago I was sleeping in my usual sleeping world. There is a section in the world that is called the mute zone, and you cannot talk, like it's only for silent, but they use a trick that they don't really make you mute forced, they just put the volume of the voices to like 0.1%. So sometimes people come and they use like super loud noises, so it bypasses the filter and they can still wake you up. And yeah, I got woke up by someone like blasting some siren like crazy. So everyone just wakes up and look at each other in the room and it's like, oh, is this one quest guy playing an alarm, and he's telling us to he's telling us to go get a job because he knows better than us. Very nice. Yeah, the quest guys. What's up, Widow? Dude, it's always quest guys. Every time someone comes into a sleeping world and they just scream, guys, stop sleeping! Go get a job, you fucking losers! Stop sleeping! You like to cuddle in VR, get a fucking life! Every time you look, it's a quest user and they sound like they are 13. So it's like, okay, dude, yeah, I remember when I was a child as well. I was very bored. So I'm glad you're finding something to do, but you know, get blocked. Nice. Thank you, Widow, for the 270 little bitties beats. Very nice. But yeah, dude, about what you posted, my god. If you said something else, I didn't see it, but I played the one game that you posted, and this was unironically one of the worst games I've ever played, dude. I don't want to be mean, but I would never recommend anyone to do that. Look, this one game, it was released in 2020. I played it in 2020, the end of the year. It did not get updated, so there is no update, and it's a floating escape room when you have a bunch of tools, a bunch of TVs and a bunch of stuff, and everything in every room just floats around like you're in zero gravity, right? So it can be pretty cool, but imagine trying to solve an escape puzzle and every single tool that you can use just floats around, and there is a chance that the tools that you need actually no clip outside of the wall, and then your thing goes outside, and oh my god, dude. Play Gravity instead. I'm not going to play this! I'm talking about the game I already played. I will play Gravity. I told you already 5 times. What is that? Oh. You're posting the word and I'm like, okay, I'm going to play this. And I played it. Oh wow, it took you 3 months to play it, and now yes, I am going to play it. I'm talking about this one word because I played it before. Am I allowed to talk about stuff? You want my stream key, dude? But thank you for the little clover thingy. Nice. Chill, man. I don't chill when people tell me what to do. Okay, that's one of the only thing I don't like. Okay, so you deal with it now. Angry Felky. I'm not angry. I don't like talking about something and someone is like, do this instead. I do what the fuck I want. And I always behave like this, so don't pretend it's something I never did as well. No one likes that, okay? No one likes that. If you talk about something and you get some kind of feedback, do that instead. It's frustrating, dude. And of course, I'm shouting for comedic purposes. I'm not actually angry or whatnot, but I'm just transferring the message in a funny way. You got notice from the Discord? Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, but yeah, besides this, so I went to the bakery, but yeah, like I said, it's pretty cool now having a bunch of new people in the bakery, so I know it's not going to be such a long conversation, or I don't need to. It's cool that I don't need to pay as much attention to do the buying of a bread, so it's nice. Loud equals funny. It's not loud equals funny. It's me shouting at someone equals funny. Okay. We have. I'm pretty sure that you guys think it's also amusing to hear me raise my voice and pretend to be angry. So don't think so. You don't think? Yes, you do. Elig, I will actually ban you forever if you keep pretending that it's not funny when someone shouts, because everyone thinks it's funny. Okay.
Oh my god!
Yes, you think that someone is funny. Dude, have you ever seen a TV show or anything whenever someone gets mad for no reason and shout and scream and everyone, okay,
Whatever, dude. You guys are just funny, okay? You guys are so funny.
it's fine. Let's just pretend no one ever thought it was funny to get angry. Okay, so now what? Yes. So I will talk about the little story. I'll try to explain it the best I can, but to explain the story properly, I have to tell you guys about something in French, okay? I need to teach you guys some French because it's very important and related to the story, okay? So, how do I start this story? My God. Yeah, let's just start with the French lesson. So,
How do we do that?
this is why I told you guys it was gonna take a little bit longer than I thought. So this is the blackboard. Fuck. We can have some kind of. I don't need to do that, but I kind of want to. There we go. Perfect. So in France, how to say this? I don't even know how to start this. This is why. Hold on. I was hoping I could find a way of explaining that before I actually have to talk about this. But how do I say this? Yeah. So, whenever you are old in France, old people often call themselves something that it's a nice way of calling someone old, like not senile, but a little bit like of an older person, like above 50 or like 40 or whatever. If you call someone, no, it's not boomer. So if you call someone this, there we go. So this one thing in French means this one thing. There we go. And this means, oops, and this means a little old. There we go. But it means little old in a way that, how to say that? It's like, it has nothing to do with the little and the size of the person, right? Like it's supposed to turn the expression into something cute. It's a way of coping for old people. Like, for example, how can we compare that? You know, when you put little into anything, it makes the thing like less aggressive, right? Yeah, it's diminutive. Yeah, like for example, if I say that Elig is a bitch, it's pretty aggressive. It's not nice. Like it's an insult. It's not good. But if I'm like, oh, Elig, you little bitch, like, see, like now whenever I say it like that, it sounds more funny and it sounds more cute and it's not as aggressive and it doesn't feel as attacked as before, right? So old people don't really have a problem calling themselves a little old, but if you are the one calling them that, it's still like badly seen, right? Like it's okay to talk bad about you. Like if I'm like, dude, I'm so stupid about something I did, and if someone comes to me and they're like, Felky, you are stupid, then obviously I'm gonna get mad at the person calling me stupid and not me calling myself stupid, okay? So it's mostly those people who talk about themselves, okay? So talk about themselves. Talk about themselves, it's okay. But if you talk about them, it's not okay. So all this to say, so now that we know about this, okay, now
Don't forget about this, okay? Don't forget about that.
I went to the bakery a few days ago now, I kind of forgot when, and there was this one guy that also visits the bakery often, and sometimes we see each other. He talk with the people. This is all before they all left, so it's at least 1 week old, and we go outside, and I'm like, oh, did you know that? I'm like, oh, that's crazy. They are all going to leave. We're gonna have a bunch of new people, giving us the food, right? So I'm not making conversation. I'm just randomly saying this in the context. I'm already walking off, and I'm like leaving because he goes to his own car at the same time. So I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, goodbye. Like, and then now he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean they're all leaving? Okay, I will hide it for now. He's like, what do you mean they're all leaving? So now I'm like in a little bit of a crossfire because I don't know if they didn't tell him on purpose, or if they don't want him to know, or if whatever, because I need a new picture.
I don't really need to show this visually, but it will help. Fuck, sorry.
It will help with the visualization if you guys can see. So this is the main road over here. It's a road that goes like this. There's like a bunch of trees over here. We don't care about that. There is another road over here. It goes like that. That's so fucking bad. Okay, this is Felky house. Over here we have a bakery, and then I think that's pretty much it. We can do the car as well over here. There is a car, and then that's pretty much it. Yes. So yeah. So now we have. I'm over here, and I'm like walking off, right? I'm over here, and I'm like leaving, like this, and the guy is over there, and he is also walking towards his car, right? And at this one moment, I'm like, oh yeah, that's crazy. They're all going to leave. Haha. Goodbye, by the way. And then I'm like escaping, and he turns around, and he's like, what? Who's leaving? So I have to like slightly walk back a little bit here because I don't want to shout. And now we are just inside of the bakery. This is the counter. Over here, there is the counter here. The entrance is over there. So the people waiting to serve you are right over here, right? And there is a door as well over here that is like always little bit open, right? So I'm saying this in a medium volume in front of the door that is half open to the person literally there, listening to the outside. Right? It's not that noisy outside. So now I'm turning around and I'm going back, and I'm like, yeah, they are all gonna. I'm talking not too loud. I'm like, they are all going to at the end of the month. They are going to stop. They are all stopping. And he's like, what? They're stopping like for good or just taking? Like he's asking me some detail. So now I am the one who has to tell him that they are all leaving, even though I'm not sure they want him to know, and even though they might be literally just behind me, listening or looking at me or like trying to interfere with me saying this, right? So it's a little bit awkward. And I tell him about all this, and he's like, okay, that's good, blah blah blah. So we talk a little bit, but this is part of what made the situation so awkward, because I felt like from this one point, people were just listening to us from the inside of the thing, right? And whenever you're having a conversation, if it's in VR, it's fine, but if it's in real life, whenever you feel like you're talking in a one-one to someone, and you know someone is listening to your every word from a discrete location, it makes everything a little bit awkward, right? Or at least for me, it makes me feel a little bit weird. So we go from there, and I kind of forgot how it transitioned into this. I'm trying to remember how we talk about streaming. I think he's the one who mentioned it first. We talk about our job, because they were leaving their job, and then he's like, oh yeah, well actually I gotta also find some papers and send some papers and do some shit, because I have my rent to pay, and I don't make enough right now to pay my rent. I need some help. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's not good. Like, what are you doing? And then he's like, well, I'm streaming on Twitch, but it's difficult because I don't have a schedule. Or he's how did he say that again? He said it
Looking for a roommate.
he said that in a way that I wish I could remember better. I'm so sorry. This is so confusing now. He talked about finding a job first. Yes, that was finding a job first. And then he said, on the side, I'm doing Twitch as well. I'm doing gaming. So I'm like, oh yeah, well that's good. I hope you find something to do. And we don't really talk about streaming. And then somehow it's like, yeah, it's difficult to. Oh, how did it go? Dude, that was like 3 weeks ago. Fuck, I should have taken some notes. It's like it's difficult. He took it the wrong way. Okay, he was like,
Oh my god, this is so annoying! Because I know it's confusing for you guys.
he was like, it's difficult to grow and to do good if you don't have a solid schedule. But because he just told me that he's looking for a job besides that, I'm replying to this, and I'm like, well, it doesn't really matter because you don't want to make Twitch a career. You're looking for something on the side, so who cares if you have a schedule? The best thing to do is to just stream whenever you feel like it, whenever you have time. You have a bunch of good time, and you have fun, and if you notice that people like to look at your gaming, and if you notice that people show up for the stream, then you can start to do a solid schedule, and from there, looking if the people are okay with the hours or not, you can start to do like something constructive, and then it can work like this. So like, I'm just saying what I think. I'm thinking that if you want to do Twitch as a job, it has to first start as a fun whatever activity. You don't immediately go like, okay guys, I have literally 0 followers, I'm gonna stream every day from 17 to blah, 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 like this. I did that myself, but it's because I really didn't know what else to do. I was just done with my job, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna play video games, so why not just stream it, right? So it was never like a real schedule, like set in the stone, at least from the beginning, right? I did my scheduling only whenever I noticed some people wanted to watch, like actively, right? So I'm talking like this, and he's snapping back at me, and he's like, well, what do you know about that? Like, not in a rude way, but it felt kinda off, and like, because I didn't realize, but I was talking like very, very like, you know, I know everything. Like I was like giving him some Twitch advices, even though I'm just a nobody that just gets food in the same place he does, right? So he's replying to me, what the fuck do you know about all this? And now I kinda have to say it because I didn't want to know anything. I didn't want to say anything else, or to lie, or to be like, oh yeah, you know, I've been watching Twitch a lot. I noticed how people do stuff. And like, I literally just said, well, I'm also streaming. I'm streaming for a living. And then whenever I say this, he immediately pulls out his phone and he goes into the thingy and he's like, oh yeah, what's your channel? And from this one point, now we keep in mind this whole time I am thinking that behind me there is someone that is most likely also listening to everything, right? So it just makes me feel awkward to talk about stuff like this, especially because I have to be negative and I have to stop the conversation as fast as possible. And having someone behind me listening to all this made me feel like even more awkward, right? So he takes out his phone and he's like, what's your channel? And from this one point, I tried to say the thing I always say. I'm like, well, you know, I don't really communicate my online stuff with the real life stuff because I like to do a separation between like real life and whatever. Like, I'm not putting on the topic of VTubing until I really have to, because to me it's a 50-50. If people are like rude, it's it's a 50-50 to me if people like VTubers or not, because I know that most of the people, especially if they are also streamers, they see VTubers as like a cheat code to be like cute, to attract people, to have like a funny voice, or to have like a nice looking stuff, to put zero effort into real life and to just completely go against the law of nature and like refuse your real life identity and just make something that you want to identify as. Some people really don't like that because for them it looks like a cheat code. It's like, oh look, I'm old, I don't look good, I have like, you know, I have a fucked up teeth or something, like, you know, it can be anything, and you can go online and you just look the way that you want and you try to make yourself look cute, and you don't really, you just ignore what we all struggle with. So I have heard this in the past, and I don't want people to tell that to me, especially not in real life. So I do not
Put down the topic of VTubing until I don't have a choice, right?
So now I'm like, I make a difference, and he's like, oh, you know, that's fine. I can just be like a plus one follower, a plus one viewer. You know, it always help. And then I don't know what got into me. Okay, it's not like a fame, or it's not me being an asshole or whatever. But I tell him I don't need plus one viewer, I'm fine. Like, I didn't mean to say that as in like I'm super popular or I don't need your little like a plus. Like, I'm like,
I said that in in the rudest way possible.
I told him I don't give a fuck about having plus one follower. But now that I think back about it, it sounded like I was bragging about my view count and about my follow count, and not just me saying that I really don't care about the amount of people who watch me and the amount of people who follow me, because I've been saying this, yeah, it sounds exactly like that. Yes, I don't need your PT follow, and it was not my intention, but it sounded exactly like that.
Follow this? We're gonna get to that, Broken Cat. We're gonna get to the part of whenever he says follow this, because it gets worse.
So I'm saying that in the most rude possible way, and looking at his face, he clearly thinks that was weird to say something like this, and I agree. So I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's completely fine. And then how did it go again? Yeah, and then he's insisting about it. He's like, yeah, just tell me your channel. And he doesn't understand what I just said, because either he thinks, I don't actually know what the fuck he thinks. It's so weird, and he keeps asking me for my channel. So I get closer again, and I'm like, dude, I don't really share stuff like this with people, right? And I forgot how it went, but either he went silent, or he just looked at me, or he looked at his phone. I think he was just looking at his phone, a bunch of stuff. So I had to say something. It was just awkward. So then at this one point, I'm like, I do VTubing, so it's very important that you do a separation between real life and in-game, right? And then he doesn't really answer or do anything. He's still on his phone. I'm pretty sure I really don't want to recap it, but I think he was just looking at his phone. And I'm like, do you know anything about VTuber? Like, because now he's not saying anything, so I feel more comfortable maybe talking about it because he has no idea, but he keeps not saying anything. So it goes for a while of him just kinda ignoring me, and at some point, I go next to him and I look at his phone and he's trying to go into the Twitch app to his own channel. So he's typing the name, but he's mistyping the name and he cannot find his own shit. And the way it happened is that he was typing his name and his name was something gaming. But because he typed gaming with 2 M's, the channel doesn't come down whenever in the suggested, and if he clicks OK, he doesn't see the thingy. So I see the problem, I see the 2 M's, but I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I don't want to be rude and be like, oh, you mistyped. Like, but after I just said I don't need your fucking PT photo, I'm not gonna be like, oh, by the way, you can't even type gaming,
and you're trying to be an internet sensation in gaming, dude. What about you learn how to type the fucking word?
Like, I could be so funny about this, but because the vibe was off, I could not do any joke or do anything about that. So yeah, he's mistyping gaming while I'm trying to explain to him that I want to show him my channel. So that lasted for a while as well, and then he finally finds his channel, and he has like 32, 33 followers, and then he clicks on it, it opens the thing, he plays Valorant. Okay, so no,
no offense, but
it's the kind of people who just no cam, no microphone, and they just stream Valorant, and they just do ranked. Then they, you know, those like grind streamers, right? Like, no, not really about personality, but they just because they go live and they click on start streaming, they think that putting 1,000,000 hours is gonna do something, which it can. There is a chance it could, but it was like literally the no effort, no whatever, like little follow count streamer. So I look at this and I'm not saying anything because I don't want to be rude and he doesn't know how big I am or whatever. So I don't want to let him believe that I'm big when I'm not, or believe anything. I'm not saying anything at all. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see you over there. And that's when it happened that he did the mistake. He wanted to say, he looked at me and he was like, oh yeah, he wanted to say I am a little streamer, but instead he said I am a petit vieux, like it, because those people constantly call themselves little old because they know they are old, like as a way of coping with being old, they end up calling themselves that, like constantly. Like, maybe you know someone in real life as well who constantly tell you, oh, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm old, I'm just old. Like, those people pretend it's funny to be old, but they actually are bothered by the fact that they are getting old and they don't take it the right way. So now he calls himself an old guy by accident because he's so fucking used of saying it, instead of calling himself a small streamer. And I look at him because obviously it was the wrong word and it made everything awkward, right? And then now he starts telling me about his age and about gaming, and he's like, back then the video game and everything is like, you know, I'm a little bit more aged. I think people don't really want to watch this, but at the same time, I know a lot about stuff, and like, now the conversation completely switches to him being old because he missaid the thingy. And I'm like, I don't want to be like, I don't care, but I'm like, holy shit, yeah, this is really not something I want to hear. Yeah, Scotty, I'm in the middle of like a 30-minute story right now, so give it a second. I will talk about your game AI limit as well in 2 seconds, but
this is story time, okay?
It's story time of someone meeting me in real life and talking about streaming, even though I wanted to get the fuck away. So now he's talking about how he's old and how his channel is not that big, but he's not worried about it, right? So I'm like, okay, that's great, but it still lasted for a while and it was still very awkward. So then now he's like, what's your channel? So once again he's asking me to put my fucking thing and to show him who am I. So now I'm not getting angry, but keep in mind I just got completely ignored because he could not fucking type gaming correctly. I got ignored, telling him about VTubing stuff, and now he's asking me a question I already answered twice. I don't want to tell you, and he's looking at me, and he's waiting for the answer again. So,
So I take a few seconds to collect myself because it
felt like it took forever. I was so out of patience. My baguette was burning my hands as well. I had my pain au chocolat also like in my hand, taking the shape of my hand because I was grasping it a little bit too strong, and it was so fucking annoying. So I'm like, do you know anything about VTubing? And like I'm asking him like seriously and a little bit too loud. I realized it afterwards. And I was like, dude, I need to get it out because that is the only way he's gonna understand. I don't want to tell him who the fuck I am. And then he's like, yes, no, like he's. So now we get to the portion of the conversation that because he just told me for so long that despite being old, he's still hip and he knows about gaming, he knows about everything and he can be popular. Now I'm asking him a question where he most likely have no idea about what the fuck that is, even though it's on Twitch, the place where he wants to become big. So if he says no, then it just shatters his ego and it just destroys the whole thing he was talking about for 10 minutes about being hip because he has no fucking clue what the fuck I do on Twitch. So he could not say no.
and I'm very good at reading faces. Okay, whenever you look like you're constipated and you're trying to push out some turd,
something in your head is going wrong. So he kinda like short-circuited. Yeah,
that's the problem, right?
He could not say no, but he could not say yes, because if he said yes, then I can just be like, okay, well, you know what I mean, right? And it was also going to be a trap. What's up, Reset? So he said something like, yes, but I never really looked into it, or no, but I heard about it. I completely forgot how he told it, but it was such a confusing answer that clearly in my head it just translated to I have no clue what the fuck a VTubing is. So I'm being nice and I'm not just leaving and like, okay, well, you know what I mean, bye bye. I'm like, you know, most of the VTubers, they don't really do face reveal. They like to be anonymous. They have a bunch of people who try to find them in real life as well. A bunch of creeper. Like I'm really trying to push all the reasons to not reveal myself so he stops fucking asking, because now I'm tired of just the same one question to my face for the past like 10 minutes or something. So I'm pushing like literally every fucking reason I can find to not let him know. And of course, after this, he tells me the thing that most people tell me as well. He's like, what? Like, who do you think I am? Do you think I'm gonna go into your Twitch and I'm gonna randomly say your address or send a picture of you or whatever? And then once again, it's the same conversation where it's like, dude, no, I don't think that you're that kind of person, but people online are gonna try to play with you and you're gonna have maybe someone like, if I want to expose a VTuber, I go to their channel, I talk a little bit with people, I notice who is from the same country of the person, I DM them in a fun way, like, hey, you also watch Felky? Oh my god, you're from the same country, ha ha ha. And then eventually, the person is going to be like, oh yeah, we met because we crossed in real life at the bakery, right? And little by little, even though maybe the person is not going to do that in a bad way. They are going to tell more about me because you guys met through the channel, and at some point I'm gonna have my name out there. I'm gonna have my face out there, my address, the location of the bakery, and you never know, dude. You never know. So it's very, very shitty because you just want to say, I cannot tell you because it's too risky, but if the person immediately takes it the wrong way and is like, oh, okay, I get it, you think I'm not trustworthy, I'm going to expose you, so you don't want to tell me? Like, it's not that at all. It's like people don't understand how internet people can be obsessed and fucked up to find what they want. Like, people don't know what Kiwi Farm is, apparently. People don't know that's, you know, doxing other people, swatting other people. Like, it's crazy that still, especially if you are on Twitch yourself, you don't know how dangerous it is to connect yourself with anything in real life. If you're a big streamer, you literally cannot show a window, otherwise the next day you have a bunch of SWAT people at your door, dude. So yeah, it's very frustrating to explain to someone who doesn't get it because they think you don't trust them. So yeah, so long story short, I'm like, no, it's not about that, but it's... I was like, some people are really obsessed with other people, and you're gonna, just because you know me, you're gonna get a bunch of messages, and it doesn't make me feel comfortable, right? I don't...
I trust all of you guys, okay?
If you typed in my chat, I trust you. I'm more worried and concerned about the people who never chatted into my chat, and those people I think would love to expose a bunch of people like me. And yeah, it can happen. Like, we literally had someone view botting me and follow botting me, even though, you know, we never had like some very, very bad interaction. So it was someone who most likely never chatted, and they view botted me and they follow botted me. So what if now this person, the same guy, notices that you are from the same town as me and start DMing you? Well, it's only gonna take a few weeks before they get my fucking full name, dude. You said your door cool, yeah.
Alec, because
not everyone lives in a third world country that is fucking inaccessible and no one wants to go there, okay?
I'm not from Spain, okay? People like France.
They go here for tourism. There is stuff to see in France, okay? No one is going to swat you because no one wants to go to Spain. It's a different situation, okay? I was in danger. I don't want to be dramatic, but technically, if you stream yourself online, you are putting yourself in danger. It only takes one crazy guy to call the cops on you and have a bunch of armed people knocking at your door and thinking that you're about to blow yourself up. It sounds very dramatic, but it only takes one guy to send a bunch of armed people to your place, and making them believe that you have bad intentions. Especially now with AI, you can literally create a call that speaks perfect French and be like, oh, this Felky person in his apartment is gonna explode the place. Go there and stop him. With like perfect French, perfect everything, and all this being AI. Yeah, it's dangerous, dude. It's not as bad as I say it, but if you stream, you put yourself in danger, yes? Not only it's harder than your 9 to 5, but also more dangerous. Speaking of this, during this whole conversation, I was being very careful with what I said, because I didn't want him to also guess. Because of the way he was reacting to everything, it is the kind of person that just to prove a point, they're gonna do everything they can just to find you online, right? Like, for example, if I told him, oh, I'm playing Dead Cells right now, like at this moment, it's the kind of person who's going to go into Dead Cells category and absolutely try to find me, and then just to spite me, then come at me and like, oh, hey, I found your channel, see, so you didn't want to tell me, but look how easy it is, so you should have told me. Like, this is exactly the kind of behavior that this person was gonna have, so I was being very, very careful to not say anything about that, not say anything about my hours. So it was like the most cold conversation I've ever had. But I don't think I leaked anything, and he doesn't know anything about my stream. But yeah, it was getting a little bit stressful because I could feel the aggressiveness just growing between, like, I don't want to tell you, I don't need your PT follow, you're a small streamer, you're a small little old person. Like, it was getting more and more aggressive by the second, and I didn't like this at all.
You're here. It was you all along making a joke. Good one, Ellie. Nice joke.
But yeah, so after this, what happened? Yeah, so after this, he kinda understood that I wasn't gonna tell him. I am convinced he still did not understand why I didn't want to tell him. He was completely bricked about all of my reasons, but he understood I wasn't gonna tell him my channel name, okay? So instead, he swapped the conversation on himself, and he's like, look, so this is my channel, and I do the Valorant thingy, and blah blah blah. And then now, I'm like, okay, well, I will give you a follow then. I'm offering a follow because the conversation has been like super heated. So I'm telling him I will log in into my viewer account, which I don't stream with, and I will give you a follow. And you know, if I can catch you live, I'll say a little bit of a hello, and it's nice. So then,
This is so fucking annoying. Like
this whole situation, my god, dude. I'm sorry this is taking forever to tell you guys, but like a lot of stuff happened. This is why I did not want to talk about this story while playing Dead Cell, because it was gonna be a big story with a lot of elements. But yeah, we are almost done with this now, because there is one more chapter and then we are done. Because now, as we share the thing, first of all, and side story. Hello, Craig. I forgot to say hi. Side story. His channel. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the one little cool thingy. That's one more. Yeah. On top of what I was saying again. On top of all this, yeah, his channel name was super difficult to remember, and I absolutely was gonna forget about it before I get home. So imagine if after all this, he goes home and he actually never sees me following him. So after everything that happened, I end up not even following him, and like I'm just completely ghosting him. So I wanted to make sure I don't forget the name. So I made him repeat the name like 70 times, and I could not write it down anywhere. I didn't have my phone. I don't go out with my phone. I don't need to. So I had to remember the name. I was like, okay, this thing, non-stop. And I made him repeat like 7 times. And I think he got a little bit annoyed by the end, but I didn't have a choice, okay? So now he's walking back to his car, and finally the interaction is over. And he's talking a little bit more about his money situation. He's like, well, I really hope I get some help, because my rent is 500 euros right now, and I have no income beside Twitch, so I can barely pay it. So I'm looking at him, and I'm like, what do you mean beside Twitch? Like you don't make any money beside this, and it's enough to pay your rent, because my rent is also 500. So I'm like, in my head I'm thinking, dude, you have like 30 followers and you make 500, and I don't want to compare, but you don't fucking make that amount of money if you have only that. So I'm like, what? That's a lot. How do you do that? And he's like, oh, because my followers are really supportive of me, and I'm also part of like gaming communities, so we cannot trade viewers. Even though like he's starting to explain to me like the Twitch community that you can be part of, like like those teams that people sometimes have. Like I don't know, like the only thing or whatever that some big streamers are in. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he just has like a bunch of traffic, a bunch of people coming from different, like maybe bigger French streamer coming to him, and then they are very generous. They give him a bunch of money and this and that. So, I believe him, but the problem is that beside him saying this, he still only has 30 followers. So I'm like, either there is one or two guys who literally pay his rent for him because he's asking for it, or because they feel like they want to, or because he's... I mean, now in my head it's so weird because I know those streamers who constantly beg about money. They're like, guys, I need to pay my rent. Like, you know, like a little bit of a weird way, like, I fucking hate this. So now in my head I'm like, oh shit, okay, we need to... I need to avoid the topic, because if he starts telling me stuff like this, I'm gonna feel weird. Like, you know how I never talk about money myself on my stream? I felt so awkward the first day I got partnership, I got affiliate, and people started donating to me, and they started subscribing and stuff, and someone in my chat was translating every single sub and gift into real life money, and they were like, oh, Felky, you just made $50 over here. And I was like, holy shit, dude. It make me feel so awkward to talk about money and to do stuff like this on stream. So that's why I'm trying to avoid this topic at all cost whenever we talk about stuff like this. So yeah, so now I'm like, okay, well, let's go ahead. I'm like, if you make that much money already with this amount of people watching, then yeah, as soon you can just keep doing that, and then eventually you're gonna get bigger, and that's great. So we talk about this, but now I can tell now that it's really working towards the car is like completely done living. So that's good, because I didn't want to talk about this more, and also this whole time I was trying to think about not forgetting about the channel name, so I could actually go here and follow him. And he's like, okay, well, you know, I think I'm gonna go live today after filling some papers, and then
Like he's leaving, like he's just announcing, oh yeah, you're right, I'm making
some good money from Twitch. I might just go live today, I think, after my thing. So it was like a good way of ending. And he got into his car, and I got home,
and I was fucking fuming, dude. I was fucking fuming.
And oof, yeah, this is really fucking annoying. I'm glad he was not like a full-blown like liar, like my neighbor, for example, which lies about literally everything and tells me that he plays games like Lost Ark on a private server on release, so he doesn't have to deal with the queue, for example, or that he finished what game was that about again? I was talking about a game that is impossible. Oh, I was talking about Ark or something. He was like, oh yeah, I finished Ark like 20 times. Like it, like those some kind of like fucking atrocious and impossible lies. So at least he was not a big liar, but the conversation was so fucking bad. But yeah.
Oh my god.
20 followers can afford car and rent. Yeah, this is okay. To be fair, I did believe him, because I believe that whenever you are part of like a French community, or like you are part of a like your own language community, people are more willing to provide and to help you because they feel more close to you. It's like, oh, it's my French neighbor trying to survive. We're getting fucked over with the prices, the politics, so I can just pay his rent this one time. Like, it can completely happen, right? But still, it was a little bit suspicious, and it was odd. You know someone like this? Yeah, I think we all know. I mean, I don't mean to say that in a bad way, but I think we all have someone in our life that just keeps trying to pretend they know everything or they done everything, and whenever they don't come to you to tell you some crazy stuff, anytime you say anything, they already know exactly what you mean, and they already have something to say about it. Like, oh, I was in the forest, and I found on the floor there was like an old how do you call that again? Where is it? Oh yeah. Hold on, can I show it on Google? Yeah. You're going to say like I was in the forest and I found something like that looks like a grenade pin. And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I know, last time I was in the forest and I found a grenade and I threw it and a tree exploded. And it's like, dude, where does it end? Like, can you stop? I'm talking, this example is very, very precise because it happened to me. That I said I found something on the floor and my friend was like, yeah, I made a tree blow up. So at this point I was just like, okay, I'm done. I also had a bunch of musician friends because the music stopped. It's been 1 hour. Yeah. Nice. Okay, well. I had a bunch of musician friends because I was part of a band whenever I was little and I was playing the guitar. And at some point, my other guitarist guy was pretty new to the thing as well, but he was on his phone and he was making us listen to like a music, like a group, like some like hardcore guitar, and then he's like, oh yeah, this is me playing, by the way, and then obviously it's not him. And we're like, oh really? Like because we all know he's a fucking liar. So it's like, oh really? Well that's nice. And because he notices no one fucking believes it, he feels like he have to push even more. He's like, oh guys, yeah, this is really me playing though. Like I have my neighbor who has a guitar and he showed me what button to press on the guitar. So I just replicated what he told me to push, and this is me playing. And at this point we're all like, oh yeah, well, good dude. I'm glad you can do that. Wait, he did not say button obviously, but I'm translating this. It's a French story, okay? So I'm translating it into English, but he said the string, like grabbing the string, right? But no, on a real guitar. My bad. Last time you were in the forest, you found a woman that is 6 feet, and she loved you, and she goes to another forest. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those people who also have
the most unbelievable thing, but just to make sure you cannot track them, like the thing they notice is now gone forever and impossible to find again. And this one of the liars also I had at school. We will play Yu-Gi-Oh! And he was pretending that he had Exodia in real life, like all the cards. And at some point we just showed to his house. We knocked at the door and we found like his fucking mom. And we're like, hey, is this guy here? And then he comes and we're like, oh, can you just show us quickly your Exodia because we are all interested. And
it's like, we're trying to like control because he was just lying too much. Okay, this guy, he was lying too much. We're like, yeah,
just show us the card. And then at this point he's like, well, I can't really show you. I cannot show you guys. I cannot. And he's sitting at the front door, and it's so awkward because he's just spamming I cannot. And we are like, why? And he just keeps saying I cannot. So at some point we lost patience, but obviously like he got mega exposed for that, and that was how it went. And someone was lying to me personally, and I was talking about Monster Hunter a lot at school. I was playing on my PSP. I was playing Monster Hunter, and someone pretended that he beat the game with like the first weapon, no upgrade, no nothing, like all the monsters. So I'm like, oh really? Even the White Fatalist? And clearly he had no idea
who the fuck was White Fatalist.
So from this one point, he's like, yeah, but I can tell from the answer that he doesn't know. So I'm like, oh yeah, so bring your safe, bring your memory card thingy, and you're gonna show me that next time. And I was asking him every day because I had my console with me in my backpack. I was asking him every day to bring the save, and he never did because he said like something about being incompatible or whatever. So I told him, dude, bring your fucking PSP and I want to see your save. And he because of his lie, or like his quick 10-second lie, he had to dodge my question every day for the rest of the year. Instead of just saying, okay, well, I wanted to sound cool. I don't actually know what the game is. I just wanted to sound cool. My bad. Like it's so easy to say I was lying, and he chose instead to lie to me every day for 1 year. So it gets to a point where it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
There's something to Felky equals proof. It depends, dude.
If you are talking about something you're passionate about, you're gonna want to see proof. I didn't want to say that to be like, oh yeah, prove it or you're lying. I was genuinely interested. How the fuck do you beat one of the hardest monsters in the whole Monster Hunter franchise with the first weapon of the game? That is not possible. I mean, it is so difficult, dude. Like, I was interested. But because of his answer, I could immediately tell he was lying, and it goes from there. I'm lying to you every day. I'm not lying to you every day. I'm challenger only. Yeah, the whole challenger on league. It's actually the most difficult lie because you can go into the person's account and you can look where they be. Like if you guys go to my account, you can see that I went to like low diamond, whatever. Like it's easy to prove. But the people who are like, oh, my account got banned, or,
you know, I renamed, or I sold the account, but the person renamed.
Like those ones, it's just, dude, just stop, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, that was it. I'm sorry if you took the story halfway through and you missed the beginning of the bakery story. That's my bad. I can't really recap it because it already took me 1 hour to go through it. So if you missed the beginning, so you can watch the VOD. Okay, it was a story I wanted to explain since like 2 or 3 weeks because it happened to me at this one time. But I was busy playing Dead Cells, so I didn't want to cut the gameplay. But yeah, it was super annoying. Someone trying to get my Twitch in real life, even though I'm saying no. They're ignoring me, saying no, and then they promote their own stream and they say a bunch of weird words, and yeah, very, very awkward. Yeah, the bakery story. But yeah, what's up, Scully? Hello. So Scully, I went into your, just before we start playing the game, I went into your suggestion if you're still here. If not, I will repeat it again, but I looked at your game, and believe it or not, it looks very similar to Code Vein, so yeah, I do want to play that. Hello, Scotty. So I said, looks super good, I will play that, added thank you. So your game now is over here, at the bottom, and you can also find it over there, in the list. So at some point I'm going to spin the wheel, the game is going to be chosen. It looked super cool, it looked very nice. I saw a bunch of anime girls that all have a pair of boobies, so my favorite part of every game. So yeah, we're gonna most likely play that whenever it gets chosen. So thank you for suggesting, and I hope it's gonna be fun, and I hope that you had fun playing it as well. There we go. See, I said the thing. But yeah, I guess I've been talking forever. I already feel like I'm dying. I'm gonna need to ask you guys for like 20 seconds. I'm gonna at least go to the kitchen to drink something. I'm already dying. It's already dying. I show boobies on stream. I don't have them. It's all lies. Why do you?
Obviously, I don't have fucking boobies, dude. I don't want them. What is that?
I'm not gonna start taking medication or getting fat to get man boobs. Girl boobs are cute. Man boobs are not that nice. Okay, bien. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry about it. This is really in those moments I realized that streaming on Twitch is more difficult than a 9 to 5 job on an oil rig and like doing a bunch of construction. Dude, like it was, what was that? It was like a 1 hour story, me having to remember what happened in the right order and then like voicing the person as well and doing the drawing on the paint and everything. Dude, I wish I could just be on an oil rig and like get some oil out of the ground. Those people don't really realize that, I think. But it's difficult to put in perspective because a video game is so complex now and so difficult. But you know, it's fine.
Whew. This is a rough start of my shift, guys.
I should take a nap because I worked so hard. That's a good. Yeah, I should do that.
I could take a nap on my stream while I get money, just to prove that it's more difficult.
Those fucking building people, construction don't understand how hard it is to be able to sleep on your job. Like, what is that then? Okay, but yeah, enough. I hope that you guys thought the story was interesting to listen to because it was very fucking annoying for me to go through. Now it's finally over, and you know this is not really why I try to avoid online or like real life interaction. I'm pretty good at like small talk, or how to say that, to like communicate with people, like talking about random stuff. Like I really don't mind. I think it's fun to learn about other people and to talk about yourself and things like that, but it's really only the specific type of people who you don't feel like they can converse. They are just like weird. They don't really get social cues. They don't really get anything about the conversation, and it makes everything weird. And because I have been working at a reception job for a few years, I know perfectly it's not me the problem. I interacted with more than 1,000 people from every single country, every single background, and every single age and genders. I don't have a problem with that. It's literally the other people being fucking weirdos. So yeah, I need to be careful.
A napping stream. Okay, I will not be doing a napping stream, but yeah.
We don't have a fell dab or a fell flip, Scotty. You can relax with that. Maybe someday. If I work with a Romanian, no. Whenever I say I did not work with any other country, whatever. I mean, you know, despite the obvious one. But I'm saying that I had occasion to interact with at least one person from every country, or like the most popular ones, and it was not just hello, goodbye, okay? Especially with the foreigners, to try to get a message across and to try to like to explain, understand what they want, you have to do some kind of conversation. It's not just hey, can I get some water? Yes, no, goodbye. Like I had to actually communicate and converse with people from many different countries, because I was working at a pretty popular business park, and those business locations often get foreigners for meetings and for stuff like this. I have like a bunch of CEO of big companies, so yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I know I'm not coping, because most of those people, then we will talk together outside of the job, and that's how it goes.
VR chat, yeah. Alex, stop trying to dox me. You're not gonna.
I will not say any. You won't. It's because of what you do that people end up doxing me. No one is taking notes of anything I say but you. So you stop it. And also VR chat is also a good example of that. I have so rarely bad interaction with people, unless the person from the get-go doesn't like me and don't want to share with me. It happens to me so rarely that I meet someone for the first time and the current doesn't go. Like it's like, oh, this is, I'm just gonna go, bye bye. Like it never goes weird. So I know I don't have an issue with that. You want to start drama in VR chat?
Yeah, there is.
The drama comes after you met the person. You meet the person, you have a good time with them, it's fun, and then something happens, or the people are not on the same page as you, or a third party appears, and the third party is often jealous of what you do, and then that's when the drama comes. But the drama never comes in a 1-1 situation, okay? Why would they not like you?
Many reasons, Riley, for that.
Have you heard about the classic "everyone hates French people" in VR chat? Because that is a very some people don't want to say the word French because they hate us so much that they think it's an insult to call someone French. And I wish I was exaggerating, but how many times do I go into a public instance and I say hello, or I sit down and my friend is like, "How are you?" And I'm just doing a quick, "Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you." And then I already see like 2 or 3 people muting my microphone around the place. So yeah. You know, people hate French people, but I don't know. Yeah, well, then in that case, your question kind of answers itself. You're asking me why people wouldn't like me, and then you're like, well, I know those people, so yeah, you just answer your own question. Everyone is jealous of you, very famous. I'm not, okay? Happened once, equals many times.
Are you fucking joking? It happened literally 3 days ago.
I have a picture. I have a picture proof, but the picture is not safe for work. Where is it?
Shut the fuck up, Alec, because then
you say stuff like this and people are going to believe you. Where is it? I can show you. I will censor the not safe for work part. Where is it? This one.
I will show proof because then people are going to believe you, and
you're like, when saying stuff like this, because people know that you watch my stream every day and that we maybe hang together. You're literally discrediting me for no fucking reason, dude. Hold on, how do I censor this? Artistic, pixelize. I'll just censor, you know, the genitals. There we go. Okay. Look, this was literally 3 days ago, I think, or 4 days ago. I was sitting next to a jacuzzi, next to like a bathtub, and I was talking with my friend who was over here. Then he left, and I said 2 words. And it was just like, "I'm doing good, thank you," or something. I literally say 2 words, and I look around in the room, and 3 people had me muted. Because you can see the icon appear whenever someone mutes you. So no, it's not something that only happens sometimes. It happens often, and not just one time. So,
Elig, I know you're making a joke, but people are going to believe you, okay?
The dogs are out. Yeah. I had a bunch of, I had a bunch of toes out. I was doing avatar testing, and I wanted to. I'm trying to, how to say that. I'm trying to analyze and see how people see me whenever they have a quest, because whenever you are using a quest, in VR chat you see people with their like quest friendly avatar, and I could not remember which one of my outfits I was using when I uploaded my quest version. So I was just swapping outfits, and I was asking my friend what they see. And this is when people muted me, even though it's funny because sometimes they mute you and you're so fucking far away. Like, I get muted across the room, even though I'm not talking that loud, I'm not shouting, and you can use something called the earmuffs to cancel the people far away from. Like, it's crazy. And because people go so out of their way to mute you, instead of just, you know, like moving the slider down, whatever, it just shows that they are trying on purpose to be mean to you, right? Like, if I'm in the movie world and someone is talking about their day, or it's actually this is okay.
Okay, I will. It's getting difficult to talk, okay, but
I have a good example, okay? I was in the movie world a few weeks ago, and it was Saturday night, so people are just drunk and people are just stupid and they're just high or drunk. So I go watch a movie, and someone comes into the room and they start singing. Like, they literally sit next to us and they just sing a song to themselves. So, me, as a not aggressive, not drama person, I just click on the person and I move the slider from 100% volume to 0%. So, it doesn't create any drama. The person don't even know that you muted them. I don't talk about it. I don't look at the person as well. Like, it's just done, right? So, doing this kind of behavior and then thinking that someone from across the room is going to hear you say, I am good, thank you, and click on you and like
Fucking hard mute you for as long as they want to keep you muted. To me, it's clearly like an attack, right?
And they know it's an attack, they do it on purpose. So I try to stay away from those fucking people because it's just weird. It takes longer to mute someone than moving the slider back to 0. So, you know. But yeah. Going to public world. Well, I do public world a lot. I like to meet new people. Imagine streaming yourself on Twitch in the public as well. That's crazy. I love meeting new people. I do that all the time. You don't believe Elig? I will keep bullying Elig if he keeps lying. Don't worry about it because he lies a lot. Muting the Romanians, that's fine.
Yeah, whenever.
Like, I'm not joking. I will not spend too much time talking about this because it's not very, very important. But whenever you hard mute people, it is literally so they notice it. So it's just weird. You don't like, you make jokes.
Yeah, okay, well, no one...
Oh, it's funny you say this because whenever I make joke and I obviously shout at people and I'm telling like Valtteri to stop oversharing whenever he says that he works from Monday to Friday, when it's obviously a joke, then you don't understand it. So
see, it's almost like everyone has its own slider on how to perceive a joke.
You like stories? Well, I did tell a very, very big story this morning, so I hope everyone had his own share of action. But yeah, this thing was pretty fucking annoying. I'm glad it's over, and yeah, we can go from there. Holy shit. I need to keep muting myself when I do this, but I can press it on time. Okay, I'm doing one more AFK to get some water again, and then we can get to the games. Okay, unless you guys want to talk about whatever, and we can keep chatting about stuff. But yeah, that's it. That was it for the story about the bakery. That was it for the story about Lidl and about me getting muted all the time because people don't like me. And we can go. And also, no, never mind.
What's happening? Who died? What?
I sit back at my chair and I hear
I hear someone dying in the background. What happened?
When you get muted, all the people can hear you, or just the person who muted you. There is two kind of mutes, okay? There is if you have the control of the group or the instance, you can globally mute someone, or you can also globally activate their microphone, which is kind of fucked up, but you can do that for everyone. But otherwise, if you're a regular user, whenever you mute someone, it's just for you. You as a person will not hear this person ever again until you manually unmute them. It lasts forever. And same thing goes for the text. Whenever in VR chat there is a keyboard, you can type letters and it appears over your head. And if you mute someone, you are going to also disable this person's keyboard for you. So it is very, very how to say that? I don't want to say in-depth, but it is very, very dramatic to do because you completely stop this person to interact with you. Yeah, the music info is cancelled. I'm not going to talk about this because it's something people are not going to know unless I show some screenshots. I also don't care muting those people, you're cancelled. But hold on. Yeah, so that's the problem, right? Because for example, I will give you a quick example of why it can feel bad and it can feel weird. I used to be sleeping into sleeping worlds with a bunch of people, and sometimes when your microphone settings, whenever you join a world, you have a default microphone setting, and you can put it to off by default, on by default. So you go into the sleeping world, and if your option is on by default, you fall asleep, and if the world has a problem, if the world restarts, you're going to rejoin it, and it will set up your microphone with the default option. So, long story short, you're gonna fall asleep muted, the game is going to crash, it's going to automatically rejoin, and you're gonna reappear inside of everyone with your microphone unmuted. So, I do snore in my sleep if I sleep on my back, which I have to do like 99% of my night. I sleep on my back because it's more comfy to me. So I'm pretty noisy, that's why I mute myself, but sometimes the game bugs and I'm very loud. So I wake up people by accident and they kinda need to mute you, right? Hey, hey, what's up? Speaking of sleeping adventures, hello Saska. Everyone is snoring on the... Yeah, I think so too. I think whenever you're on your back, it's way more snore friendly because I do not snore on my side. I don't snore on my belly. My back is the only position whenever I snore. And last time it was so bad, someone thought I had sleep apnea, and I had a problem because it sounded so bad and they got worried for me. But it's fine. So, long story short, I'm going to snore by accident and you're gonna have to mute me, right? So this is fine because I'm very loud and it's not nice. But then the next day you join the world and you see like 5 or 6 people who have you muted. You cannot even go to them and you cannot even say, I'm sorry for waking you up. You cannot say shit to them because they don't even see your keyboard anymore. So by muting someone and not just moving the slider to 0, like you're literally completely cancelling someone from interacting with you, which is the point, but which is also why you need to be careful to not mute people like this out of nowhere, because then even if they want to apologize, they really cannot. The body language?
How the fuck do you body language? I'm sorry for waking you up last time.
It's impossible. So I was thinking of maybe like having like a VR chat like print of something like that, but it's also very, very, very weird. So it's just annoying that there is just so many how to say that? There is just so many pros of just reducing the volume compared to muting someone, unless you want to let them know on purpose, like fuck you for waking me up, or fuck you, I hate your accent, or I don't like how you sound, so I'm going to mute you and I'm going to let you know about it. Move your hips front and back multiple times. Sorry, I don't think so. I know how to say sorry. What is this? Christmas. What? Yeah, well... Okay, listen, you can say sorry in sign language, which is pushing your fist and rubbing your chest. This is sorry, and this is please. But so many people don't know about ASL that it doesn't fucking matter. Like, no one knows that. People don't even know that this is yes. Like, sometimes I don't feel like talking. I'm doing this, and people don't even know that this is yes or no. So like, it's impossible, dude. Who hate Felky's accent? A lot of people did. Someone came to me 2 days ago and they asked me if I was holding my nose with my fingers the whole time, and if I had a nose issue, and if I had a problem in real life. And yeah, I get a lot of voice haters. I get a lot of voice lovers, which is cool because it makes the balance. But many people hate me for talking English. Unlucky, dude. If you rub your belly, you're hungry.
I did not say rubbing your belly. I said rubbing your chest. Okay.
The neck part over here. If you rub it with open hand, this is please, and this is sorry. But unfortunately, people don't know about this, and it makes it impossible to know what the fuck is happening. And it gets even worse because some of the people who mute you like this and they go to bed the next day and they have their mirror on front of them, so they don't even see the icon that they have you muted. So they're like, you're gonna go inside of it. You are gonna go in their faces, close to them. You're gonna do a bunch of movements. They're not going to understand what the fuck is going on, and it's gonna be just awkward, okay? That's why I think it sucks. So it's a shame because if you're part of a big community, who cares? But if you're part of like a small sleeping community, then you end up just completely blocking someone forever, even though just one time they fucked up and they got unmuted by accident. So you know. Okay, Max, this is... I'm sorry, but this is a lot of talking. Okay, so I think I'm done now. I think we can move on with guessing the game. But that was a lot of blah blah, a lot of storytelling, and yeah, let's. Unless you guys have something else to say, I'm going to prepare guessing the game, and we can guess the games. 1, 2, 3. Over here. Over there. Oh, there is someone already streaming that. PT? What language is PT? Polonese? No, I don't know. Game done. There we go. Alright, well that's it, guys. That's it for story time. Thank you for... If you were just here for the story, Felky, thank you for listening. I hope it was fun to listen to, and now we can guess and play some games. So what is the first one? A match with a door? It looks like a book, but it's more of a door. I don't think I've seen this before. Okay, I'm gonna put the classic Indiana Jones because I don't know how the thing looks like. No. Oh, this font is super familiar for no reason. It's like the font of darkness, but it's not long enough. I don't think it's darkness, but it looks like it. No. Oh, this is so familiar with like some kind of tree and like ink. You go fry some sausages and cut some salami. Okay, well I have a good time doing all that. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't think it's Alan Wake, but I'm out of imagination. It's a girl with a very like short name of the game apparently. Who the fuck is this? I was drinking. Thank you. I don't know. Pokemon Blue. No.
Oh my god! I never seen this in my life, dude.
I don't think it's the Plague game, like those Plague Tale. No. Amnesia.
This is why it's so fucking familiar.
Okay, which one of the Amnesia though? That's not that one. Like we've seen this a million times. It would be Rebirth. I don't think the bunker looks like this, and not this one as well. But where the fuck is it written then? It was. And that was a chair this whole time. I have never seen this image in my life before. But the font was definitely...
Oh my god!
See, whenever I see a font like this, it's obvious, okay? I've seen this a million times, but yeah, I would have never guessed that. When did this thing come out? 2020? Really? I feel like Amnesia, I mean, at least to me, I thought the first game was fun, and I thought the custom stories of the first game were also fun, and then I never really got interested into the other games. I'm not saying they are bad or they are good, but I just never got into it.
Oh shit, Soma, nice, that's a good game.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. Next. Now we have some kind of water stuff, but
What the fuck is that?
this looks so fucking low quality. What's happening there? And this looks good. I want to put the deepless C, or the deep something C. How is it called again? Sunless C. No. A bunch, I don't think it's dredge. You already... Yeah, it's not even in the... Yeah. What game has like a bunch of boats, but very, very dark, with some kind of cave as well? And this is like anime-ish. Oh, is that Greece? No.
Oh fuck! I don't play games for kids, okay? This looks like a character from like Toy Story or something.
I don't know what that thing is. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Fuck! Oxen free. Okay, that would be a good one because we keep...
Thank you!
Dude, it's funny. Okay, I'm going to assume
that now... Oh my god!
We finally guessed all of those. Every time there is some kind of like narrative game with a bunch of like characters in a small font, it's always this game. We've been guessing this game for like the past 2 years now. So I'm going to assume that now it's over and we can move on because holy shit, we've guessed this one forever. So good job, Scotty, very nice. Guitar, Patrol, and Sequel. That's not good. I don't think it's a music game because I cannot think a single game with music, with patrolling. Maybe Hi-Fi Rush? No. Rock Band. I don't want to put, like I just said, I don't want to put any music game because what part of a music game has a patrol system? What's up, Warbringer? Seattle, Revenge, and Journal. Seattle, Revenge, and Journal. Sequel and Guitar. This one Jack Black game that I fucking hate. Legend something. Brutal Legend? No. You don't know about the patrol part? Well, yeah, well, it's... The only part you're talking about is the part that you should care about because it's in the tags.
But yeah, nice try, dude, nice try.
This is Tug 2. No idea what Tug is. Indiana Jones, Backpack Stealth.
There is no way, dude. If it's Last of Us again, I'm so fucking done. Oh my god, I'm so fucking done with this shit game, dude. How many times are we going to fucking guess that?
Tony Hawk? What part of Tony Hawk has patrollings?
Okay, I'm so done with this, dude. I'm so fucking bored of guessing Last of Us.
It gets so awkward, so annoying that even Steam is pushing like the new remaster something into the front page. Can we fucking move on from The Last of Us? Jesus. Like the first game was super good, and then I don't know, and now it feels like everyone is just pushing it like the TV show, the whatever, the thingy. It's open world and journal. Yeah, I'm asking you specifically what part of Tony Hawk has patrol. So what about you stop ignoring my question and you stop
answering the question? What about that one? Are you a question dodger expert?
What is that? It's a castle, but it looks very, very... This one. A police patrol? I have never seen a police patrol in Tony Hawk. So that's interesting. I kinda want to put Besiege. Besiege. No. It's very magical. Oh, there's a bunch of letters over here. I want to put the room, but I don't think it's the room. BG3? I don't know. You've seen the door before, not me. Okay, I'm just gonna put room because why not? I'm down to put Baldur's Gate as well, but I don't really want to do that. Which one though? No. And now some kind of reticular. What is that? It's a point and click game. It looks like you can drag the menus from the top. Now it's outside. Okay, so we have some kind of castle, but like weird because it looks too modern to be a castle. Then we have some kind of like astrology room that makes no sense. And now we have an actual forest. Assassin's Creed? Oh my god, I don't even know which one to put there. I put the second one because it's popular, but... No. It's a JRPG with turn-based.
A turn-based game with those kind of environments?
Xbox Series, PS5, PC, and PS4. Oh my god. I want to put Golden Sun or Star Ocean, but I don't really know. I'm just gonna put this one because I think they made a new one recently, and I never played it. But I forgot how it's called. Okay. It's not.
That is not familiar then.
I don't think it's a tell-off game, but I don't recognize the characters, so that's already pretty bad. Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? Because if you don't, I think we're gonna put Pokemon Blue and that's gonna be a disaster. I have no idea. It's funny how this looks so fucking different than this. Like this is literally some kind of like point and click puzzle escape room game. And that one. Persona? No, this is not the main character from Persona. You're talking about Persona 3.
If it is, my god, wow, I want to die.
Yeah. Oh, it is a Persona game though. Wait, really?
That is blue hair guy? I don't think so.
I mean, this game in my memory is so fucking dead anyways, but... Wait, so... Who the fuck is this guy then? But then if it's not... Oh, because it's a fucking Shin Megami shit. No, it...
Oh, because it's the fucking metaphor, so it was... Obviously, it was not him.
I was gonna lose my mind if it was actually the guy from Persona 3, my god. So yeah, it's the metaphor game, which is the fucking game that they made after. And yeah, this is the new Persona game. Like, it's funny because those people are so popular for that.
people just call all their games Persona.
That's crazy how it looks though. I would have oh, this was like the angle. All the 3 game series, I don't think it's a good point, but it's weird. This is so weird. Like having this one screenshot with this one screenshot and that one in the same game. Like this is like playing World of Warcraft. This is the room, and this is Besiege / Baldur's Gate or something like that. Like at no point it looked like the same style. And this is like fucking, I don't know, the Banner Saga or like any strategy civilization game. Then a cutscene, and then this thing. Okay, well I was never really interested into that. What?
This looks like the fucking
the G guy. What is he called again? I forgot his name. From Persona 4. I forgot his name. G or G or I don't remember, guys. It's fine. Let's just move on. Nice try, everyone. Now we have the Pogo game. I forgot how it's called, okay? What the fuck is his name again? Persona 4 main character. It's called Yi or something. It's called Yu.
Okay, close enough! You're gonna make fun of me for not remembering that someone is called you. He looks very similar, okay?
I forgot. Oops, that's the wrong button. So this is the Pogo game, but I forgot when. And I will most likely fuck this up.
Hey, actually not.
Nice. I forgot if it's called Pogo Stick or if it was like a funny twist they made on it, so I'm not going to guess that. Yeah, it was Pogo Stock. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, so I forgot what game we played today. What name of it is? Oh yeah, The Devil Within. The Devil Within Satgat. Gonna close this. I'm gonna close that. Today it's cold, but it's also warm. It's just a weird temperature. Like I went outside, there was a lot of sun, but also cold. And now I'm back inside, I feel a little bit hot, but it's also cold. It's so annoying. You want to come over?
You keep saying this, but then you never come over, okay?
So what is your what is your goal here? You think you can just bait me every day? Every day you promise a bunch of huggies and you promise a bunch of stuff, and then you never show up. Well, I'm making the. I never told you my address.
Yeah, check
your DMs. We can fix that. No,
I will not do that.
Okay, good. So this is The Devil Within a Satgat, something, and I will provide a quick recap of the game because it was a pretty fun game. Yeah, it's going to be easy to recap as well. I just want to see where we are. Yes, we're over here. So if you guys never seen this game, okay, the hat is already very fucking odd, but it's fine.
Did I misplace it?
No, it's fine. So wait, actually, so it's a little bit too high. Shit.
1 second.
Because I never want to touch it again. There we go. You want to color Felky? Dude, I'm not saying this in a sarcastic way. Everyone that wanted to see me from the stream or from anywhere, like I'm literally in VR chat every day, dude. I cannot make it better. It's
I don't want to be weird, but you know exactly where to find me. If you guys want to
talk and want to meet off stream, like you know exactly where to find me, so I cannot make it easier for you guys. But it's fine. So, in this one game, what do we do? Well, this is not the first map. Okay, so how do I recap this? At the beginning of the game, there is something like a big spire that appears, right? And this one spire seems to be a little bit corrupted, and it's creating a bunch of monsters and corrupted people, right? So you go in with an army. Your name is something Reap, which I forgot his name fully, but you go with your best friend, which is also in the army, with an army, and you kill all the demons until you go to the very top where there is like a big core, like a big ball of demon thingy. And from this one point, your best friend is like, oh, actually, I have a voice in my head that's telling me to kill you and not kill the core. So this guy betrays you and he makes you fall out of a big building and you die. And from this one point, he does not destroy the core and he lies to everyone. He pretends that you are the traitor and that he killed you to save the world. So
God, lot of talking today already, my god.
So, everyone in the world now thinks that you are the bad guy. You're trying to prove otherwise, and you are being brought back to life 1 year after the event. But now, while you're alive, there is this weird monster, like floating demons, that helps you. Oh, because yeah, you lose your memory. So you lose your memory, but you remember how to fight. So this one guy doesn't know who he is and why he's attached to you. You don't know what the fuck happened, but this guy knows your story, and you're both trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So that's very confusing. But now we are part of the story where we're trying to chase someone, and we are trying to bring something to a girl that is called the Soul Stone, and the Soul Stone is gonna help her to survive and not die. And then from this one point, she will give us something in return that's going to advance the story. Right? It's a bit confusing, but it will make sense. Okay. So yesterday we stopped over here. Yeah, you have a bunch of weapons. This game, if you played Salt and Sanctuary, this is very similar to Salt and Sanctuary. If you played Dark Souls, it's very similar, but in 2D. So it's a kind of game, right? So, we are at a point in the game where we can farm those meteorite thingies, and those thingies are useful to upgrade the weapon. So first, I want to make my weapon as high as possible, because in this game, there is something pretty cool that whenever you beat a boss, you can go and you can fast travel back to... Wait, what? Oh. Current location, zoom in, zoom out. How do I... Can I not go back into the other location? I don't think I can actually. I'm looking at the buttons. No, you cannot. Okay, well, I cannot showcase it, but every time you beat a boss, he leaves behind those corrupted memory, and then rebeating the boss over and over gives you some pretty huge rewards. So I want to go refight the first boss, and I want to beat him, but apparently I cannot go back, so we need to do that another time. First, I want to keep leveling my weapon to full, and then we can go from there, okay? You don't know who you are as well? Yes, you know who you are. Did you...
Did you also wake up from a coma like a few days ago?
And yeah, you have like a phantom. You have a bunch of voices in your head telling you to do stuff. I don't think so. I think you're just being dramatic for no reason. I'm going to lose my voice today. Yeah, it's it depends. I feel like like it's never a problem.
Can you fucking go up, please?
It's never a problem for me to talk a lot. Like I can talk for 5 hours, and I can stream, but it feels a bit different whenever I'm telling a story, and whenever I'm like talking to you guys about something specific. I feel like it's more difficult, and it cannot drains my voice faster than usual, so it's a bit weird. The voices in your head keep calling you a baka.
You have a bunch of
Japanese voices in your head calling you names. That cannot be you know, a bad thing.
And yes, we are trying to get the Soul Stone of Hope. Exactly.
At least Warbringer is following the story. Okay, let me just farm one more of those corrupted thingy. They have a chance to drop on every enemy, I'm pretty sure. And yesterday we got super lucky. It's a game. Well, it's also in this game. So you did guess it right. I mean, it's not called the Soul Stone of Hope, it's just called the Soul Stone. We can call it whatever.
Dude, really?
This guy gave me one last time we killed him.
I'm not getting anything! What the fuck?
Shit. Oh my god, dude.
Are you joking?
Because it's very important. I will go upstairs then. It's very important to get that because we need it to level up my shit. Fuck.
Dude, please!
There we go. Try to kill those guys. They're gonna hit. No.
Wait, so that's it then?
We cannot get more of that. I'll try it once more, just in case. The Soulstone Survivor. I know about this game. It's I don't hate this game as much as the other Survivor ones because it came pretty fast after Vampire Survivor, so it's accepted, and they try to make it a little bit different. Like the view is not fully top down. It's like a little bit of a third, fourth, whatever. Like it's fine. This one is not as much of a blatant copy than most of the Survivor games. But yeah, I still don't want to hear about it or talk about it, okay? I'll do one more try, hold on. One more try. Dude, there is no way. This guy used to give me the stone. And now not anymore. Every time I was doing this yesterday, it was working. That is so weird. Okay, but whatever then. Yeah. Okay, but we just continue then.
Dude, I'm so sad.
I don't know, it just feels odd because yesterday we do that for like 4 times back to back. We get the thingy and then I quit the game and now it's not working anymore, so it really feels like a bug, but it's fine. Like when you do something and it is different after reconnecting, the game is just, it's a shit feeling because you feel like something is off. It's okay. So we learned how to wall jump, which will help me to climb over here, and over there we can climb over here, and that's how you continue the story. So let us continue the story. Can I go here? Shit. Yeah.
Fuck!
Okay, I cannot really kill this guy unless I use my weapon.
What the?
I cannot air dash. Yeah, still nothing. I wish this game had more music, dude. I feel so awkward with the silence like that. It's a pretty fun game, but I really feel like it's so cool. And yesterday I had my fan blowing, so I wasn't sure if there was music or not. But now I'm sure there is not. Yeah, now we have the map. So we have to go to following the familiar footsteps. So we are over here, and this was already explored. We just got here. So we can go there or do all this. There's 2 chests. Do we have a golden key? I don't think we do. No, we have one silver key though. Let's go... let's go here first. I can go up as well. Yeah, still no stones. So, I don't know about that. This is a dead end. That's a thingy to upgrade my gun, I don't really care. Stop!
This is the ground floor of the central lab.
It seems that the door is open.
I think Mia got here before we did.
Yeah, so we're also following some kind of girl. So this is the way I'm supposed to go. So in that case, we can just go back. I don't want to... Yeah, this is a core thingy. I don't want to go too fast. Oh, actually, those things give you a key, right? They give you something important. No. Okay, nice. Nice. We can level up once. Leveling up. We are looking for... what again? This one thing? Oh yeah, this one thing over here. So I'm trying to look for 2 more green, and we can get the parry mastery, which is gonna help me to get a better window for parrying. And seeing how the first boss is fucking crazy, we do need to get a bigger parry mechanic, okay? It is not an option. Welcome back, Fighty. Still nothing here. Fuck off! We can make this go down. Wait, really? Is that on purpose?
Dude, no way.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind, guys. Never mind.
Then why not allow me to do it from the bottom then?
Dude.
This whole place, yeah. Shit. Okay. I'm still looking for those elements. Oh. I don't like those spikes. I'm going to assume those things hurt me. Yes. So how do we go up? Over here. I wish this game had a minimap somewhere in the screen, or that activating the minimap was not pausing the game forever. Like if I do this, you have to wait like 1 second every time. It would be more cool if we have a minimap somewhere. But it's fine. Okay. Don't fall. Okay, that's fine. So now what? We can open this one chest here, because we have 1 key. 3 yellow! I'm looking for green! And this will make me go back down. I don't think I want to go back down. We already been here. I guess it's a good opportunity to re-kill all those guys and hope for the stone, but... Did I miss? No, I did not. Oh, there is some music now, kinda. It's so low. There is some music. If it's too loud, tell me, but it should be decent, I guess, compared to everything else.
It's not that loud. It is not that. See, I can never trust anyone in this.
This is why streaming is also so difficult. Okay, it's impossible to trust anyone anymore. Just a bunch of internet trolls watching my stream now. I can go over here. There is one. Yeah, I've never been here before, but this is. How is that useful? I want to climb up. There we go. Yeah, so after exploring this one part, we got everything done. How do I cancel that? Spacebar. There we go. Who will troll me? I don't know. Oh my god, that's a new guy. That's a good question actually. Who would want to do such a thing? What does he do? Oh my god! He does a big one too. Okay, he only does one to I think. Ow.
Holy shit! Die!
Okay, it should be dead.
No! What is that?
There we go. A silver key. And the crafting material. Nice. Okay, good. Meanwhile, this fucking moron is like shooting me the whole time, by the way. Are we done? Oh, there was two of them. Okay, we got this. Yeah, we can put the silver key into the silver chest. But I don't know if I can reach that. Let's go here first. Oh, I saw that. Don't fall. No! A photon caps. Oh shit. Am I live? Oh my god. What is that? I might be offline here because my stuff just dropped. Hello? Anyone? No? Okay, good. It gave like the long disconnect warning. And whenever he does that, well,
Where are you guys coming from?
there is 3 rats over here now. I didn't even respawn or die.
What is this?
Wait, this is actually fucking stupid. Those monsters just
Oh my god!
those monsters just respawn out of nowhere. Why? The fuck? I didn't want to heal because I was in disbelief. Asking in game? Yeah, I was asking in game if I was disconnected. Yes. If I lost my samurai internet connection.
Elig! Elig!
This one. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Yeah, so those guys really don't give you the thingy anymore. I have no clue how. Maybe it was a bug before. I was able to farm those. And now not anymore. And also what? Oh no, we start from here. Okay. So from here I can just respawn.
Look, this is where I died.
And I already killed those guys.
What is this dead cells? How the fuck do I go up here? I can't even go up.
And if I jump down, I'm just gonna get hit immediately.
What do you do here?
Yo, oh, it got them. Okay. At least my mega attack is completely fucking busted.
Like this was actually impossible to go in here.
They constantly shoot, and the guy who has a spear react immediately to you landing. And because there is no air dash, you cannot air dash as well. That was just weird.
Oh shit!
A camouflage uniform that is often worn in the field. You got a new cosmetic. I love cosmetics. Hey, I'm green. Ah, okay. I like the default one more though. Ah, okay. I'll go back to this because I think it looks worse.
But you know, at least we got some cosmetic.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad. I'm gonna lose. And that's not good. Don't kill me, bro.
Don't kill me, bro. I just need to finish this one corridor and we are done. Do not kill me.
I have a gun. Okay, so far so good. We don't have to fight if I can just shoot the enemies. Is he dead? Yes. What the fuck was that? Wait, what is happening there?
I'm literally 1 HP, dude.
I have no ammo. Okay. I don't see shit. Wait, that is just the way to go.
No! Who the fuck put some spikes over here?
Okay.
Oh my god!
If I understood correctly, I might be able to just go back here for free. So what the fuck was this area about? Yeah, this is going... Oh, I should have gone up. If I can. Shit, so we have to go back all the way. I'll try to stay downstairs. And maybe from downstairs you can access the thingy, but... That's just odd. I'll try to not lose a single HP before we get to the field.
What? I could not see him!
He was inside of the floor or something.
Fuck off!
Okay, so I should be able to climb back up from here, right? Can I please climb back up there?
Stop shooting!
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose! If I die again, we lose everything. Okay, good. Yeah, so you can climb back up from here, but it's more dangerous. It is more dangerous. My god, I just... Okay, well, how the fuck do I get back my sword and you're in the spike, you fucker? Did I get them? Oh, I did get them.
This guy can just chill in the spikes over here and not die.
Interesting. Okay, over here now. So can we climb up this mountain or not? I'm going to assume you cannot do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't think slashing enemies makes you able to re-jump again.
Ooh, the
last hit makes you kinda go up a little bit. I'll try it again. Fuck. There is no way then. What if I roll jump? It's too far. Ah! It's too far away. I'm pretty sure there is a chance. There is a way of doing that. I can do double jump, roll jump, and then something here.
Oh my god, I did it, but he did not climb it.
Why not?
He's not...
Okay, I'm doing one more attempt. Because he's not grabbing the ledge for some reason. And he's doing it every time otherwise. I think I'm missing something, but I can most definitely do that then.
Hey!
Nice! A badger. It is modified to turn energy into poisonous metal rounds. Short range, but it can fire multiple rounds at once. So it's a shotgun. Ah, got it. Equipment. Yeah, this one. So do I want this or the other one? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It does a lot.
Wow, he's so talented.
Yeah, well, it does a lot of damage, but I think I like the range of this more. No, I like the range of the... I use the gun to snipe enemies, so we should do not that. Okay, perfect, but we win regardless. It's a victory. A big W, so now we can continue. And we have enough money to level up my weapon and my sword. Am I going the right way? No. Wait, I've never been here before. This is the way to... Fuck. This... Ah! How do I go left? My cursor is not working! So this is the way to go, but this is a bonus area. Because I rebound, oh my god, not this place.
This place is impossible to beat. I give up. You cannot step there. Stop! Please.
What is that? A shotgun? I will use it, but I like the pistol more. Dead. So where does it thing brings me? Now we are upstairs. I don't think I have a key anymore.
Fuck! You probably need a key. Yeah, I can't wait to have to come back over here.
Purity bear. I think we almost have enough currency now to improve my Estus flask. I almost died. So why this place has robots again? Or bats again? Please die. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack, which is not very fun.
Dude, I'm gonna lose. I'm so low.
What? That was not on me at all. Okay. I have so much money, or soul, I can level up like 2 times or something, I'm pretty sure, so we need to not lose that.
Not this! Ah!
I don't think you can parry this one, so that was dangerous. I have to go back. I don't have any. I do have some. Capsule, no.
Dude, I'm so dead if I find any enemy.
Red fruit.
What the fuck was that downstairs? Fucking death ray of heck.
Can I shoot, please? Yes. Shotgun. Okay, we can still go down to see what's up there, but I want to go save first. Okay, perfect. So, from here, we do refine weapons. This one thing can go to level 4. And now we need to get 3 more. This is why I was happy that you were able to farm those, because we're gonna need so many of those per weapon. If I find now a new weapon I want to use, we have to use at least 10 of those just to go back to +4. So not being able to farm them is a fucking disaster. No green. 1 green. And that's it. Okay, so let's go for... Oh, I forgot about my claw attack. Ah, we do have a claw attack thingy. But I don't really like it, TBH. No, fuck that. Toughness. I'm looking for 1 more. Okay, I need to not consume my purple. If I use purple, bad. Agility, that was for the... Yeah, no. Special skill. Oh, the counter attacks. Increase max CP. I can boost my counters. After a perfect dodge, usable blah blah blah. Activate whenever you have one. After a parry. Yeah, so I should. Oh, but it costs purple. Okay, for now we don't touch this because I'm trying to get the parry mastery. So fuck this. Instead, we can go for more HP / damage. So battery +10, don't care. Vitality +10, I do want that. But taking this is a waste of time because instead we can unlock the +20. Yeah. What is this? AP +1. I already have that one. Attack +2. I do want more attack, but I feel like... Oh fuck. I feel like getting HP in this first is better because dying is not good.
if I can recap it like that.
So let's just go for Vit. This thing, and that thing. And then we can attack, vitality, attack. We can go for attack +2, but that's gonna be annoying. That's fine. Yeah, let's just grab the big nodes first. There we go. This should make my HP bar like very much bigger now. It doesn't look like it, but I'm sure I'm gonna be able to take more shots. What is that? Ah. Okay, what is this? Study the crimson oil. I don't know what that means. Memory of a Black Crow scientist. Assigned to this lab by Captain Lee Chung. I have discovered multiple things about the crimson oil. Blah blah blah. The side effect. Blah blah blah. A parasitic something. Some researchers speculate this might be why those who are exposed by the oil transform into the corrupted. Oh no! It was because of the lab all along. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way, but I'm missing some stuff here.
Oh, please, dude.
There we go.
Oh my god! Wait.
So we have to go all the way around. We have to go all the way around to... No problem. No problem. I was expecting this. I was expecting that result.
Who's doing this noise?
Not me. Are we good now? No. So this, there we go, now we can go here. What? Are you joking? Yes. He was joking. Yay! An overflowing golden elixir. Oh. Die! Yeah, the counter is super strong. Interaction, but it's very difficult to accumulate them. Security robot. So killing 10 of those gives you 1k souls. I wish more Souls game had that, because like if you want to level up into a Souls game, you kinda need to kill the same guy over and over. So it's pretty cool that the game gives you the option of killing. You make the grind more fun by targeting a specific enemy than just mindlessly killing the same fucking skeleton like 70 times. Like you can ignore those missions if you don't want to be over leveled, but you can also just do them if you want to get some level ups. And I don't know a single other Soul game that does that. I think it's a good mechanic. We need 300 of that. I don't think I have it. I only have one. Yeah, because you can be like, well, I think I'm already strong enough. I don't want to play this in too easy mode, so you can just never claim those if you don't want to be over leveled. But then if you want to, it's a good opportunity. Oh, the girl is here.
I was right. You arrived first. How did you get here?
Hey, you.
Hey.
We agreed to split up and look for Lee Chung. But how are you so reckless? All paths to the research facility have been shut down.
I still cannot unhear. Like she has a tutorial voice, girl.
Shut down?
I managed to get here somehow and was just about to start investigating when all of a sudden the alarm went off and all the main facilities were locked down. So now, we have to not only gather information, but also find a way to get out of here.
That's unfortunate. So where is Lee Chung? Have you found out anything else?
Unfortunate? Did you say unfortunate? Did you not listen to what I just said? Lee Chung isn't the main issue anymore.
Wrong. The facilities
Wrong!
locked down, but Lee Chung hasn't left this place.
Yes, you stupid female.
The Black Crows wouldn't abandon such a large research institute because of a few intruders. Our goal of finding Lee Chung remains the same.
I mean, when you put it that way, I guess you aren't completely wrong.
Oh yeah, saying oh you're right is so difficult, so you have to say I'm not completely wrong. I know those people as well in real life. I know people who talk like that. I know them.
Ah, fine. Since it has come to this, let's keep looking for Li Chung. According to the latest records, Li Chung took an elevator up from here. It's also currently shut down.
Is there a way to reactivate the elevator?
It seems like we need a master key that's in the southern lab to operate that elevator.
Obviously.
That being said, the cargo lift to the southern lab is also currently shut down. Fortunately, the cargo lift can be operated manually from here. I also found out where the power cells needed for this are located. They are somewhere in the eastern and western labs.
Okay, so we have to go west, east, and south. So literally everywhere, dude.
Somewhere. So you don't know the exact location?
Given the short amount of time I had, and the amount I figured out, a thank you would be nice.
Not gonna happen.
Alright, now that the doors to the east and west labs are open, I am going to need you to get those power cells.
You're asking me to get both of them?
Now that the alarm system went off, all of the Black Crow members here know that we are here. They are not stupid either, so they are definitely guarding the path to the power cells. Instead, it's much more efficient if I stay here and decode the elevator so that we can find Li Chung while you get the power cells.
Can't argue with that.
Right? Well then, time to get to work, Mr. Satgat.
Not my name. Not my name. So this gate is open. And this thing is... Okay, so we have to go left or right? Obtain 2 power cells. What game was like this again? That at some point you had to collect 2 things to open the boss? Oh, it was Battle Shaper. Left, we are good job. We always go left. Someone did his homework. And when we play Valheim again in 2040, that's gonna be great as well. It's gonna be a good time.
Not a perfect parry. Fuck off!
But yeah, this music is more like of an ambience thing than an actual music, so it's a bit flat, but it is how it is.
What is this?
We're back outside. There's a bunch of stuff. That's a TP. I don't know what those things are. We already saw one of those guys before, like the statue thingy, and I don't think we could interact with it. Maybe this one we can do something about it. Ow!
I don't think it's wrong to say that this forest is imbued with a mysterious energy.
What forest?
Mysterious is a weird way of saying eerie.
There are even animals that imitate humans.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the big ass like spire that we tried to destroy at the beginning of the game, but my friend betrayed me and he said everyone I was a bad guy. Yeah, this one thing, it's important enough, it's on the minimap. We cannot do anything with it. So it's weird. I want to get out of this forest. I should have left this. Please stop chasing me, you cursed beasts. Not a cursed beast.
Does the crimson oil also affect animals?
Seeing as how animals are living creatures, yes. Humans are so arrogant, they think they are the only special being an animal cannot talk or what? You do well to remember this. There is no such thing as inherent superiority. When the human realized they were... I can't read that fast.
Hard to believe.
Yeah, hard to read.
It is now. It has already begun. Dude, I wish the text was not auto-skipping and trying to follow the fucking story! Yellow. We have 2 more yellows. I'm looking for green. So let's get this one over here. And we can go from attack +2. Oh, it costs 3 of them. Okay. Now you can always replay those little talk at the campfire, but it will be much better if it was just not auto fucking scrolling, dude. I smell a boss fight. I smell a boss fight. Close enough. What is this? Ow! Okay. I have no clue when to block this fucking attack, dude. I tried 3 different timings. It didn't work the 3 times I tried it. Oh, because he stops. He does like boom, 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 and not just boom, 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 boom. Ow. I'm exhausted.
Jeez, I'm gonna lose. Dude, he stopped right in front of me.
I'll just not parry that. I'll just dodge it so we're done with
There we go.
Thank you for the silver key, you fucker. So I do need to get this one key. And we can get into this one chest. Which is not that far away. Ah, it's actually a little bit far.
Dude, it's so annoying. Just why is that a thing? What?
I can't. What's the point in a video game to make someone walk past a chest until they kill a mini-boss, then they have to go back to the chest? What is the benefit of doing that compared to just having the player kill the mini-boss and get the reward from the chest immediately? I will never understand that. I played video games for my whole life. I will never understand that. What is the benefit? Oh shit! That's a girl assassin. She's dead. Like it's not even about if you don't mind it, if you like it or not. But what is the pro of doing something like this? Imagine in Dark Souls you kill a boss and then you don't get the boss soul, but instead you have to go back in the previous area to open a chest and there is the boss soul over here. How is that the fucking what is this? What's up? I hate to compare everything to Dark Souls, but this is Dark Souls 2D, so what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? The benefit of the doubt? What is... what is... That doesn't make any sense. You cannot just randomly say random noise, random words and it makes sense. I mean, yes, Felky noises because Felky angry. Or Felky frustrated. Where do we go now? Over here? We can go up here. That's a golden chest, right? It makes sense.
How is that any? No, it doesn't make sense. I refuse to accept that.
Fuck. Making the player backtrack to open a chest makes sense because the benefit of the doubt.
Do you guys know what benefit of the doubt even means?
I'm not moaning. I'm displaying my frustration with noises. You're moaning. What is that? Oh, I forgot about that. How do I use that? Wait, this thing uses a yellow. I should use. Oh my god! I should use that way more often. I can just pounce on people like a little cat. Look.
Meow. Oh, okay. No, not this one.
I can just do that.
Okay, it doesn't fucking work anymore.
Good night, Mr. Storytelling. Hey, good night, Broken Cat. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah, this thing is pretty cool actually to reach people. I should use that more. I thought it would consume like the energy from the gun, but no. Oh my god, I'm so dead.
The fucking arena out of nowhere.
As I just walk forward. How do I expect that? I don't. So we have to go back over here. I think the trail is a very good idea. I just wish the trail was more long. So you can re-see your parkour better. You moan whenever you wake up? Yeah. That's a classic, I think. If you wake up in the morning you don't do you're waking up wrong in the morning. You're gonna have a bad day.
Who the fuck did that? Dude, this guy literally shot me before I jumped. Oh!
You never do that. Well, no wonder your life sucks. Okay.
No wonder you complain about stuff often.
Have you tried? Have you tried giving it a try?
Oh, we got some crafting material from this girl.
I'm joking with the life suck thingy. I was making a joke. We got 2 of those. No, it's very important. It's very important to stretch whenever you wake up, and often stretching makes you do some noises. So it's nothing wrong with that. You started complaining when you found me on Twitch.
No, you did not. This is.
You wish you get. Oh my god. You guys wish you were some kind of little precious perfect kittens that don't do anything wrong or anything bad, and you're projecting
your flaws upon me, pretending that I'm the one making you different by the way I behave.
I've seen this kind of behavior before. It's called huge coping. I did not make you guys complainers. You were complaining this whole time. I just made you realize that you complain as much as I do. And that's how it went. I will not accept anything else. Yeah, after you're done moaning in the morning, it feels very cool to just start the game. It takes forever to do the aspect though.
What the fuck?
They appear out of nowhere. It wasn't even that bad. You're a bear, not a kitten? Are you a bear? Oh, speaking of bear, I was watching a video yesterday about like F1 drivers, and there is a guy called Bear Man, and I never realized like one of the cutest driver in F1 is called the Bear Man. Like it's so unfitting that it made me pause the video, and I was like double checking, but it's
I'm not gonna show a picture, but
yeah, the person. Okay, I will just fucking show him then. One of the people who has the least face of being called Bear Man is literally called Bear Man, and that was pretty funny because yeah, that's not.
if you talk about an animal that kills people for a living, I don't see a guy like this.
So that was a funny discovery. I already knew about it because we did the F1 rating by Valtteri, and I know about him, but I kind of forgot it was his name. He's holding a beer. It's not Beer Man, it's Bear Man. Okay, so damage reduction, no. Yeah, so there's one thing. If I want to use it, I will need to replace my ring that gives me plus 50 vitality. I am not doing that. The bears search trash bins for a living. I don't think they do that. I think they attack people in the forest. That's why whenever you ask a woman if she wants to be in the forest with a bear or with a human, she always picks human because otherwise it would make no sense.
Okay, enough of this. I'm not gonna start talking like this.
Bear Man, that's so cute. But I did say that. I said it was a cute guy. I mean, he does look cute. I'm not making up anything. Maybe. The woman choose bear.
Yeah, that's why it's funny because it makes no sense.
How many YouTube short I watched of someone asking, do you want to meet a bear or a man in a forest? And they go like, well, I like animals.
I like animals, so I'm gonna take the bear.
Like as if he's not going to fucking just kill you immediately, brother. But it's fine, dude. I think half of those videos it's just rage bait, and the girls are doing it on purpose. At this point, it's impossible otherwise. I refuse to believe that. We can go over here, or we can go over there. If you like animals, she loves men too. That's actually funny. Yeah, that's actually true. If you, yeah,
that's a good comeback, I suppose. But
because men are animals. Yeah, I don't want to go too much into this, but the excuse is like, a man can do to me so much worse than a bear that I always want to put the bear. And it's so stupid because like, as if the bear is not going to eat you alive and you're going to feel him literally like chop your face off your skin. Like, what do you mean, bro? But it's fine. Interaction. You hear a rumbling sound inside of a cave and something happens somewhere. Perfect. My favorite type of interaction. Now we can try to go here.
Dude, I really wish this game had a fucking minimap, dude.
It would make the game so much better if it had a minimap. I will not stop saying it.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Okay, we have some kind of spikes over here. Wait, how do we do that? Oh, behind. Oh, I get it. I get it. There we go. A man can hurt you psychologically. Yeah, no, that's the thing they say. They say that... I mean, okay, I really don't want to talk about this too much because I think it's just rage bait and it's just stupid, but the point of the girl who say I want to see a man in the forest is that, the bear, is that the worst thing that a bear can do is kill you, and a man can do so much worse in your head and like psychologically and like, you know, inside and like traumatic stuff, right? But I personally think it makes no sense because one situation you're literally dead. So you're pretty much saying that you would rather be dead and like not be alive anymore and waste your life or lose your life than having a man potentially do some psychological damage to you. And yeah, I'm not a fucking woman, but to me it makes zero fucking sense. And I think they understand that and it's just mostly rage bait, so that's just how it goes. They know it's controversial to say, oh yeah, a bear, so they just say it and then they get their little funny clip. And then I watch the clip because I get that from YouTube, and that's how it ends up on my stream. I'm trying to shoot this. Hey! Like I'm not saying that you cannot get traumatized by a guy, but the amount of guy who's going to do it is very low. And at the same time, you really want to be dead instead? And this is such a bold statement. Oh, that's a save point? No, it's not. It was just a feminist in the US. No, it's...
You'd be surprised how many people say that.
It's so funny to look at those interviews in the streets and people asking random strangers what they want, and it's... the amount of people who have this reasoning is completely insane. Maybe it makes sense for them. I mean, if you would rather just lose your life and not know what happens afterwards and just be literally dead than crossing a man in a forest,
that might be a good guy.
I can't help you. I cannot help you, and I won't. What is that? A jasmine petal. So I need to still go over here. I think this is a silver one, so I kind of want... Okay, before we go to... Okay.
Dude, I have a big issue with this fucking map. It's so difficult to tell because of the fucking, like, the effect where I went and where I did not go.
Why does it look like that? They try to do like some cool corruption effects, but for a map it's so fucking confusing. Because it's also make no sense because the area is not even corrupted. Like if you were pushing through the corruption and you could see like some fog and everything, it would make sense, but it's not. So why put this one effect thingy? Just have a regular fog effect, that's fine. Ah! Okay. Okay, I know what to do.
I know what to do.
Now what? Yeah, there's a chest over here. We need to go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Wait, I've been here before. No? No, I didn't. We got some meteorite poggers. So, from here we can keep going down, but I need to go up. Let's try to circle around and see what's up, but if I mess up one jump and we end up falling, I might not be able to go back up. Like for example, if I fall here, I don't really know if I can go back up again. So I'm a little bit scared. Oh my god. I can fall down also over here. Jesus. Okay. What is this? Yeah, this thing makes you able to climb again. Fuck!
Oh my god, dude!
Okay, good. Because my Estus flasks are going down. Oh my god, I fell down.
Fuck, I think I come from here.
Yes, I do. Okay, at least now we can go back. Okay, it's fine. That was a shortcut, right? That was a shortcut, but I need to go back. To find a way to go back up.
This takes forever. I should have just slashed it. And now he give me a shatter meteorite.
I don't know. Sometimes the enemy gives you like the most rare shit, and sometimes nothing.
No!
Okay, where do we go now? Yeah, this place is not good. I should not go here. Let's not. Yeah, this was a shortcut, right? So if I go back here, we can go back up. There we go. And this is how you progress. There's a bunch of enemies over here. That's the golden chest. We have no golden. Oh. Oh! So the golden chests are openable when you kill a boss for the second time. Yeah, the corruptor memory shard. So this thing. So we have to re-go kill the first boss to open those, and we have to remember where they are. That's a good thing to know. Fuck. Okay. What is that? The red foot. Oh, I should check next bonfire.
What the fuck?
Next bonfire, I will check if I have enough currency to level up my flask. But I think now we have enough. The wall jump is a little bit annoying. Sometimes I wall jump by accident and I don't want to. It's fine. Really?
Okay. I'm not sure you're supposed to be able to do that, but I'm doing it.
So yeah, this thing is not possible. We can go up. I think I have a key. Yeah, we have one silver key. So let's try to open this thing. Oh, fuck off, dude. If it works, it works. I mean, yeah. I wonder how those guys respawn. I already killed them, dude. Oh.
Please stop there. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. I cannot climb this.
You have to use the claw attack. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. The coronation of something something part 1. The princely young. Okay, I don't care about this. I'm not gonna take any detour. I don't care about this. Do we go down here? I swear if I fall down there and there is nothing, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I think this game needs more checkpoints. I don't want to be that guy, but... like, potentially, if I... even if I don't lose, if I just fall over here, I have to rework all this. Here, here, here. Where we know? I forgot where we climbed. Maybe we can go from here to here. I forgot. I don't know. I still feel like every time we lose, we fall down. We have to rework forever just to go back to the place we just went in. Maybe it's just misunderstanding how easy it is to just parkour, but... okay, now we have a chest. Oh my god! Not this guy again! Cheating. 3 yellows. That's not too bad. That's fine. Okay.
Yes, 3 of those!
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, you mean the tiger from Crash Bandicoot? Because I can see him now. Is he called Tiny or something? Yeah.
Nice. Wait, this one guy? Crash Bandicoot Tiny?
Yeah, I can see that. This guy.
The twister attack. Oh, okay, well, my joke is funnier than he looked like that guy, right? The guy that we just killed. Oh, I thought you talked about that. It's okay. Yeah, that's... nice. So we got an extra key. Like, see, this is fine. This is fine because you kill the boss, he drops the key, and the chest is right here. But then why not just remove the whole key system and put a boss in front of every fucking chest? Why not? He looked more like this bad tiger in Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, I don't watch bad movies, man. But I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. We can try to go over here. Ah. I'm copying Kiki. Funny, funny. Funny, funny. Yeah, so this place. Okay, I guess we did it then. The only thing that is not open now is golden chest. And to open golden chest, we have to go kill bosses again. Wait, does this one thing respawn the monsters? Okay, we killed 2 guys over here, right? What if I step over there?
Oh my god, it does! So this is how the monster came back.
Okay. Well, I've never seen that before. I don't think it's bad. Oops. I'm thinking about it like as a mechanic. Like, what if like a Souls game had some kind of door that just respawn monster, or like some kind of mechanic that if you get hit by something, it just respawns the whole area. I don't know if that would be good or bad, or fun to play around. I feel like it will be annoying because it will make you feel like you have to farm, but I don't know. I mean, in Souls game the difficulty is rarely from the monster killing. It's like the boss fights. I know it's hard to compare, I guess. And the claw attack is too long to be used inside of a combo, so. Okay, now what do we do? We've been in this area forever. So I need to. Yeah, and this whole place was just one door out of 2. And I have a key over there. So all this, fuck, we already click on the button, but I can keep going. So I guess I'll just keep going. It's a bit odd because I'm getting a lot of money now from this. Like we have 11 cases, which is pretty much like 3 levels or 2 levels. So I don't want to be too over leveled, but the game is literally respawning monsters. So. Shit. I'm trying to skip them as much as I can. What? Oh.
Oh my god, dude! I've killed you all before!
Yeah, now, no, this is the wrong place to go on top of it.
Fuck!
Okay. Okay, good. Shit. So from here, we can go right. And I can... Yeah, we also come from there. So no, I was right then. The backtracking is fucking crazy if you fall over here. You have to reclimb everything. Everything. Let's a monster respawn. We can try to
shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without.
Nice. I never heard that before, but I heard the rhymes. Yeah, I want to go here, but also here. So let's just explore, shall we? Shall we? An old song, I see. I think I heard that before.
Fuck off, you cannot fucking dash in the air. Which I know you cannot, okay?
Die. Oh, that's not good.
Really?
Yeah, I cannot do that. Okay, so this place is a dead end, which is not too bad, so it's recenters our options, which recentering option is good, or I guess narrowing options I should say. It's fears for tears. Or this, what do you mean or disturbed? What?
It's 2 songs in one now. What happened there?
Oh, hello. Bug. Here we go. We're getting a lot of good shit. I just need to not die now. It's a different... Oh, okay, it's a different... I get it now. I forgot that can be possible. A reprise, right guys? When someone blatantly steals a song and does a shittier version of it. Often. What? Oh, what's the map? There we go. So now this is all explored. And this was a dead end. So we can go here. All of this is also accessible. There is one chest at the top. And a save point over here. It's not bad. It's not bad. I want to do that. No!
This thing takes forever!
I'm trying to avoid doing the execution because it's just so long. It's so easy one shot, but it takes so long. You can go over here. No! Okay, I'm fine. The version is good too. Making money for it. Regardless of the money factor, I have really enjoyed a song that if I used to like a song and I hear it being remade, I can't think about a single one that I actually liked. So for me, it's a bit of a one-sided experience. If I did not like a song before, or I never heard about something, maybe if I hear it for the first time and the person who sings is not the singer originally, I'm going to like it. But if I do like something and someone else sings it, I often just fucking hate that. We can go back here. This is an elevator. Like it sounds odd to say something like this because every song is different and you cannot really make a rule like this, but I can because I know there is not a single song where the opposite happens. I can tolerate some remixes or like some reprise, but often it's still a downgrade. Shit.
Okay, the fucking poison has to go. There is poison everywhere now.
I'm getting a lot of material to upgrade though, that's very nice. Hey. That's a shame because we get this one chest here. And no key bearer.
2 green, nice!
That's very nice. The original really sucks and the remake is the best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that what you just said over here, I cannot think a single example of when this happens. Even if you go back in time with Final Fantasy, like those very old like 8-bit songs from the old Final Fantasy, I still like the old one better than the new orchestral versions, and it happens.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
How tanky is this guy, dude? My weapon is literally like almost +5. He's turning around, holy shit.
Nice. If you give me a key, that's super nice. Okay, perfect. Actually, that's cool. Having this guy next to the chest is pretty nice. So we have a +1 key, which will allow me to open this one over here, and we can go from there. But I want to finish this one area first. We need to wait. Oh, we still did not do the main mission. This whole area I thought was open was done because we clicked on the power here. But this was not the main thing to do. This is the main thing to do over here. So this is actually massive. Nice save point. Holy shit. That took forever. Okay, level up. So 1 level up, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Yeah, so we, like, it was so long ago I found the save point that we leveled up 4 times back to back. And now we can get this one thing. So this will help me to parry with a bigger window, I'm assuming. And that's nice. Now this one thing, the moon slash, I don't think I'm gonna use that ever. A moon slash refined. I'm never gonna use that. There is no point leveling this. Okay, fuck it. Acrobatics, I don't really care. Toughness, I just got over it. This thing is nice, I need to continue leveling that, but just in case I need the yellow, I will do that last. I should get more technique over here to attack enemies, but I don't really know if I want that. Oh, more damage from the stool explosion, that's super nice. I want to get those as well. Okay, I have no clue where to go from here. I don't know what I want. Maybe the dodging improvement is better? Where is it? Agility, this one? This thing, the dash is better? Rapidly pierce enemies in front of you using the rotation speed of dodge. You can now chain attack during the dodge. Unsheath your sword instantly and attack enemies. Yeah, so while dodging we can do right click or left click. Or during the dash. While dodge. Oh, there's a difference between dodge and dash. Oh, yeah, okay, so you have to dodge something to activate those, and this is just during a dash. So I should take this one first. Yeah, those ones are better. So 1. You can now dodge backward after a charge slash. This one first. And then that one. Punch the enemy to blow them away. I'll do this, but we have to wait. And also I need to get those one first actually. We need more blue. And now we can go over here. And that one +2. Attack +1. I'll go for the HP first before getting any kind of attacks. Because I'm tired of losing. Okay, good. There's a song from 1927. And the song very old and boring. Yeah. Well, it's a little bit of it's a little bit of a different take. Yeah, maybe I can't even tell you I agree with that. If I listen to something that is very old and the quality of the song is bad, unless it's the exact same song and they just make the audio quality more clean, I would still be annoyed that they change an instrument or they change how it sounds, or you know, I would still most likely regret the old one, I think, because it just sounds different. So I would need I will need to test this to tell you, but according to what I usually feel like with song, I would still not like the new one. Like there is, how many songs do we have now that are like the remaster version? Even songs that are not that old. You can listen to Massive Attack and the Mezzanine version from Massive Attack. There is the regular version and the remaster. I like to listen to the original more because I was more used to it. So even with something that is not like making your ears bleed, I tend to not really like remasters and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't think I will agree with that then. What is this? That was close. Okay, it's just...
Is that the same girl we've been fighting in the entrance?
No, it's not.
Kim Rip. I was surprised when I heard from Captain Lee Chung, but to think that you're really alive.
Yeah?
Not again. You also know about me and my past?
Don't tell me that you've forgotten everything, you good-for-nothing traitor! Do you have any idea how people looked at us when the operation failed because of you? Our sacrifices were pointless! Never in my dreams could I forget you. Today, I finally end this wretched nightmare!
Okay, the Black Cross School Scout. She missed.
I missed as well. The fuck?
Yes. I keep fucking up the parry.
Die!
My god! Okay. I want to heal, but I don't have time. I'll do this one. There we go. I'm parrying on purpose, not using it, so that my back can be filled. Now we can use it.
Dude, she has so much fucking HP. I have a +4 weapon. I would like to repeat. I have a +4 weapon. My god. Jesus.
That's fine. Is he gonna come close? I guess I do have to come close myself.
Fuck you!
Because every time I got close, she actually beats me, so I don't want to do that. My god. I don't have any more Estus. And because I don't attack them fast enough, I think the bar goes back to 0. Like the stun. My god! That's fine. She's almost dead, but also so am I.
That fucking reach me.
Okay, to be fair, I could have killed that if I did not do those many mistakes. It's okay. It was the first time. I'm still very surprised. Bosses are so tanky. In this, like, it took forever. But I should also upgrade my weapon. We can get it to +1. Yeah, now we have a lot of those ones, so we can get to +5. It's going pretty good. Oh, okay, I will not use this. Just in case we find a better weapon in the future, this thing is more difficult to come by than the other one, so let's not use that.
Okay, next. I will not die again. This is not a difficult boss.
Oops, I can skip this. What about you? How are you doing?
Not a...
Oh, sorry.
I meant how are you doing, not what.
Fuck.
I missed!
Dude, she actually literally backstepped my shit. That is so accurate. Shit, I'm so bad.
I'm exhausted! I cannot move!
Oh my god. She's not difficult! But I keep messing up. Okay, now she's going to phase 2. There we go.
Oh, way too early, fuck.
I'm gonna stun her if I keep this up.
I keep missing my fucking parry, dude.
There we go, perfect.
Die!
Almost there. Ow. That's fine.
Was there?
I have no more healing. Oh my god.
Dude, this is...
Actually, it's so low, but I cannot really catch anything that she does anymore. For some reason. Oh my god! Oh, she's dead.
She jumped over it! Oh my god! Please die! I'm 1 HP, I'm very low. Die! There we go, easy! I told you guys, not a difficult boss.
Vengeance. Kim Rip. I will avenge.
Easy. Yes. You avenged nothing. Dead. Kept cursing you until the last breath.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely getting more curious what happened to you and what did you do to cause that level of resentment.
If I truly did something to earn their hatred, I must atone for it.
I mean, I didn't do shit. Was it not just the main bad guy who lied? He just told a bunch of people I'm bad when I'm not bad. I beat the boss once you get here. Ooh, is that? Are we going to draw to put 2 and 2 together, and every time you join, I'm gonna beat whoever I'm facing? Most likely, yes. Increase the ledge climbing speed. What? I can't even ledge climb. So what does that mean? We don't even have a ledge climbing ability, and now I do it faster. Oh, okay, no, I'm stupid. We just got one, right? Most likely the item will give me the ability to climb the ledges.
No, it doesn't! So I'm not stupid.
Alright. More security robot. What's up, Wayu? Welcome. Hi. Yeah, so this weapon is cool, +5, we can keep that. So this is the first of 2 areas to clear. Now we need to get the power cell. I'm very low HP, so hopefully I won't die.
What is that, dude? There is no way I can make this jump. What are you talking about?
How do you do that? Do I need to slash the bird or something? What?
Holy shit, you can make that jump! Dude, I wasn't thinking that
After beating the boss, they give you like some very fucking tight jumping puzzle. While you're 1 HP. What is that? The real ones make the jump.
I did make the jump. I'm a real one.
Okay, can we get the power cell? No, what? I missed.
You fucking joking, dude?
There we go. It's not over! It has to be over. What the fuck am I going? Yeah, this is going back at the beginning, right? Oh, I didn't get hit by this thing. Okay, I'm going to heal before anything because this is so weird. This is so weird to not get anything.
A real one for now?
Okay, I guess it's a temporary buff. I want to get more stats over here. And also, we need to keep working towards the dash master. So that one. And now we need blues to get this one thing. Dead Cells X Worms, no.
Okay, I will give you a real answer to your question.
It's more so of if you play Salt and Sanctuary, it's more so of Salt and Sanctuary than anything. It's a Souls like. And if you did not play that, I don't really know how to compare it otherwise. This is pretty much 2D Dark Souls with a more a more Asian theme. Repeat to his question, another question. No, I did not do that. Always some. I don't like people who do that. I know it's sometimes it's not on purpose and you don't want to be annoying, but yeah, when someone asks a question and you answer with a question, I hate that. Just as a side note. Sorry, I'm not saying that you did something good and bad. I'm just saying like in general. Like for example, if I'm saying something and you guys are like, wait, are you joking? And I'm like, I don't know, am I? Like it's
Just fucking answer the question, bro.
Oh, there is a race right now. I don't know about that. Well, have fun with your thing then. Not sure what that is. There you go. Okay. He's racing himself, maybe. But yeah, no, it's more complicated than that. But overall, I don't like people who answer the question. Sometimes it can be funny. But because they completely end up ignoring your question, you end up not getting the answer. And on top of that, you have to answer something on top of it. So, not even when it's not even when it's not in like a debate format and it's just a conversation, I still think it's fucking annoying. You're going to work? Okay, have a good time then. And Riley, I don't know if your sub expire or something, but I don't see your emotes. You keep typing pixie emotes, but I don't see them in my chat. Nor do I see them over here. So I don't know what's happening with your sub, but something is up. I thought you were joking, but apparently not. Yeah. It's okay. We have 1,000 other emotes on my channel for you to use. What a good opportunity. Hello Merlin, I forgot to say hi. I saw your message, but I forgot to say hello. So good morning to you, Merlin. Hi. There we go. You missed the intro today, but I was talking how I met someone in real life, a streamer as well, and they tried to ask me to show them my channel. Someone in real life, whenever I was outside getting bread, tried to get my channel name and tried to not to dox me, but they wanted me to tell them. And when I told them I don't really want to tell you, it was a little bit awkward. There we go. We got the new map, right? There it is. Yeah, perfect. So now we can go over here. Yeah, I can't really go back over here. I guess I can show you guys, but it's a little bit of a long story. Okay, it took the whole introduction, so I don't want to like do a microwave version of the story. But I was yapping for how many time? I was talking about this for like 1 hour with a drawing and everything. We got the whole setup done, and yeah, I was talking about this story for like a very, very long time.
Wow, he's so talented.
Yeah, one hour of me talking about this fucking interaction almost. That was something. So if you guys missed it, I'm sorry, but yeah, we just talked about that, so that was something, I guess. Interaction.
There we go.
Is this the power cell?
It says power cell on top of it. We have to get another one just like this one, right? Let's get this over with and head back to the noisy woman. Noisy woman? so just woman then? I don't... Why is he being so specific? Why is he being so specific? That's it then? Yeah, it's like saying, hey, let's go back to the poop that smells like shit. It's just the poop. Every poop smells like shit. And every woman is
noisy, annoying. Okay, I know, enough. That was making a joke.
What do we do here? Fast travel. What is wrong with today's stream? You can't You can't even tell more than 2 times when I said something weird today. You cannot. So once again, you're trying to push, you're trying to push your fake ideas into people, and I will not let it happen because you're lying. So we can go back at the beginning. I do want to use my key to open this one location, but we have to redo the whole parkour. The hardcore parkour. Yeah, now you say ja 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 because you understand that you lied once again to everyone, and not everyone knows that you're joking. So people think I spend the whole stream talking about women and how bad they are, which was
I never said such thing.
No. Then why don't you answer the question then? Because you cannot. So enough of this. Let's go back here. Oh, we did it? Oh, we did it, nice. Plus 1 key. This will be the last chest that we can open in this place. And we never have to go back down here. Like, you see what I mean though? We got something that says increase the climbing speed, and we cannot climb. So it's just odd. It's not me being weird. Unless I missed something, I don't think I did. We cannot climb. The stained glass ring. Chance to generate concentration on heat. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good one, but we already have something that is very, very much better. Also, this boss is not refightable. I cannot resummon this girl, so it was only the first guy. I will do it because we need. So to open those gold chests, you have to re-kill the bosses that you just killed, but they have improved stats. But the one boss we just killed apparently doesn't count. So now we need to go back. Where was the entrance again? Oh, over here. Yeah, this one. Was it the place? I forgot. Let's just go back to a bonfire. Yeah. Let's just go back because the goal right now is to try to find some kind of special stone to save a girl. But the stone is behind 2 locked doors. Or the stone is behind a locked door, and to open it we need to use 2 batteries. So we just got the first battery 2 seconds ago. Now we get the second one. Fast travel. Yeah. I already gave a big recap of the game at the beginning, but long story short, there is some kind of corruption in the world, and you get betrayed by your friend as you're gonna remove it, and he lies to everyone about you, so everyone thinks that you're the bad guy, and now we're trying to go back to him to stop the corruption and to prove that we are not the bad guy. Can I do anything here? Yeah, we have 2 of those. We can put more damage, I suppose. Okay. And I'm waiting to get the mega dodge. Yeah, we need to get more blues. As long as we have no blues, we cannot get a major thing. What is the elevator going down? Oh, it's going over here. So this is the other door. We already cleared one, so this will lead to another boss. But those areas are fucking massive. Like at the beginning, it's like, okay, go to this one door over here, like this one simple door, and it opened this whole area here, and all this that ended up being the boss over here. So if this one location is as big, my god. I love missing. Okay, well that was quick. That was a quick area.
That's it.
Already done. No. I was lying. There we go. Like, see, yeah, I keep losing my connection, and I keep having problem with internet, but somehow, according to you guys, I don't lose internet, so it's weird. And I know my internet is unstable lately because I've been disconnected in VR chat and in general, and it's not stable at all. So I know for a fact something is wrong, but apparently it doesn't impact the stream, which is super cool but very weird. Stop! I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
There we go. That's it, yes. Hello, Crunch, welcome.
What the fuck?
Thank you. So this place is also done, now we can go over here. Shit. Oh, here's the game. It's pretty cool. I think the best part so far is the boss fights. They are pretty difficult and pretty intense. It's cool because the boss don't really do a lot of damage to you, but they have a lot of HP, and you can survive many hits, so it's... The fights are pretty fun to do in this one game. But other than that, it's a little bit too... It's a little bit too Metroidvania to my taste, that you need to backtrack very often, and you need to remember where you saw what location, and use a bunch of stuff. The map is pretty cool. Oh, nice. The map is pretty cool, so you can just open that and... What? Shit. You can just open this, and remember, like, the important chest, or the TP location or whatever, so it's not that bad, but it's also pretty annoying that, like, to explore this place, you have to do this, then go back, then go here, then go around, and remember where you can go up and down. I don't... some people really like games like this. I know, like, a bunch of, like, fan of those genre, but to me, it's really not as fun to explore as if it was more linear. So besides this whole, like, linear issue, the game is very fun. The game is very fun. F. Okay. Oops. You're going to ask if it was me. Yeah. Want to get shot? Yeah,
it's completely okay to ask if a game is Metroidvania.
What's not okay is to suggest me a game to play that is Metroidvania, and whenever I say, dude, that's a Metroidvania, answering to this,
how the fuck do you know? You didn't even play the game. You saw 5 seconds of the trailer. What do you mean?
Like, this is what's bad. If you just ask a question, it's completely fine. I only get mad at people who, like, they see me look at a trailer for 2 seconds. It's obviously a fucking Metroidvania with backtracking. I say it out loud and they roast me for it. Or they don't believe me. That is the kind of stuff that makes me mad. You like the genre, but many games are... They get the exploration wrong. I can see that as well. I can see that sometimes you can have a Metroidvania that feels nice. Even though there is backtracking and you have to revisit some areas, you can make it feel fun and not frustrating. So yeah, If you say stuff like this, I can agree that you can get it right and wrong. But for me, because it's 90% of the time wrong, I cannot just give up with the fucking general. Okay. The best French word is tête de nœud. Tête de nœud? Is that how you say that? I thought it was tête de nouille because it's a noodle, right? Don't you say noodle nouille and not nouille? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Are you teaching people French wrong? I will not accept that. That's fucked up. Only the true French language here. I don't teach misinformation. What does tête de nœud mean? Is it correct? It translates to head of nœud. The phrase might be not commonly used, recognized in French specific. No. The first one is good, it's not nouille. I have never heard tête de nœud. Tête de nœud. Ça veut dire quoi? Really? I have never heard that. Okay, well, yeah, I guess you're right then. Even Google agrees with you. Expression to... Yeah, it's a way of calling someone a dumbass in a fucking way, but I thought it was tête de nouille. Oh, so I'm wrong about that. Hey, well, I never... So you did teach good French. I never thought about that. Nice. But yeah, don't say that. I mean, you can say it if you want, guys, but it's a little bit weird. It's like... If you say this... If you say this, you cannot out yourself for being like over the age of 40 years old. It's like an old thing to say. I have never heard someone say that thing unironically, unless they were like above 50 or something. So yeah, if you want to roleplay as an old guy on the internet, you can use that. Otherwise, I will not advise with it. It's a dumb one. Yeah, but it's like, it's not only it's supposed to be like dumb, but it's very old. Like, who the fuck says stuff anymore? Like, how do you say that? What are some very, very old French shit? Let me think. I have a bunch of them, I think. I can think of a single one. Fuck. I can think of a single one! I'm trying to think. Hold on. I will try to explain. Old, yeah, like stuff, expressions that only old people say. Fuck, I had a bunch of them. Well, let me actually look it up. Hold on. I mean, I'm not going to look it up, but I remember talking about something. I will make it make sense for you. Hold on. If I go over here and we do there we go. Over here. Like, for example, if I tell you oops. If I tell you that you're like nene, like if I say that hey you're nene, it's like no one that is young says stuff like this, right? It's an expression from this year? No, it's not. I don't think so. I have been... Wait. Okay, I'm so confused. Hold on. I need to look it up. Dude, that is so... No, so there is... No, so there is two... No, I was... Okay, so... First of all... Okay, let me first clear my name with tête de nouille. Tête de nouille is actually something that is also old. And it's a thing as well. So when you call someone tête de nouille, it's also like it's an old expression that people used to call you a dumbass, like back in the days, right? Like no one in 2025 says tête de nouille, I think. And whenever I say that, the old one, where is it? Fuck, I had a bunch of good ones. Hold on, I don't know how to do that, but let me look it, because I have a good way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, foot. Look, if I if I say that you're not very foot, like clearly you know that I'm not young. Right? So whenever you say like tape the nose or something, I'm immediately putting it like in the old category, right? But yeah, if you're talking about like actually tape the nose, I have no clue what that means, or I have never heard that before. But yeah, it's difficult to compare with like English, but there is some words that are only used by old people. Right? Like I'm trying to think about an English equivalent, but I cannot really find one. Yeah, sometimes it's even more complicated because you can use something in the past and it was an old thingy, and then people stop using this, and out of nowhere people start reusing the old thing, and they think that it's new. So this is also something that is that happens, and it can be very confusing, but yeah, that's also a thing. You never heard anybody under 50? Yeah, dingbat. I have never heard someone say dingbat ever. So a list of words that may be considered more commonly used by the old generation: dapper, hunky dorky, Nimrod, lollygag, flabber. Oh really, flabbergasted? Gadabout shenanigans. Bungle, whippersnapper, skedaddle. But yeah, in French we have a bunch of those old expressions, but in English I cannot really find one. Like the one I just said, like the one. If you want to say to someone is, if you want to call someone a little bit of a dummy and you don't want him to be offended, you can say, oh, you can say you're not very foot, and no one that is a young person in 2025 is gonna say foot
in current age. Okay, that is literally impossible.
And that's why I thought that the Nui was also this one, but it was apparently a different one. Can you come here? We can go over there. That's it. Okay, good. So this place is done.
Dude,
I'm confusing myself with the exploration because we can go everywhere. Can we go here? This is a golden chest. Like when I said this game needs a minimap, I wasn't making it up. I really wish this game had a minimap. It's so confusing. Yeah, golden chest. So to open those, we have to re-kill the old bosses in a harder difficulty. So we can do that after. Before I go offline, I would love to at least try to kill one of those. Because it was a fun fight. Oh, and also Merlin, if you think about the word andouille, like people who are young now don't use the word andouille. It's really something from the past, right? It's difficult to think about all of them because I'm not from this era. Even though people like to say I'm old, I am not from the andouille era. But there is like some very obvious red flag to out yourself as like an old guy. Fufun, yeah, Fufun can work, but it's a little bit of an odd one because people still use it. People still use that one to not say pussy. So it still works in 2025, I think. A type of sausage. Andouille. I think andouille is like, isn't it a fish? No, andouillette is a fish, I think. There it is. So this is, oh, it's a smoked sausage, you're right. So what the fuck is Andouillette? Oh, it's also a sausage. I had no clue. I thought one of those was a fish. Okay, well that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Good job, Crunch. Oh, I could have leveled up. Yeah, I thought that, but I was wrong. See, whenever I'm wrong about something, I say I am wrong. I don't say, oh, I guess you're not wrong. Like this
Fucking girl in this game.
we can go over here. Or people will say, well, I guess I wasn't right.
Like, because it's so difficult for them to say that they did not know something.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh, I was too late.
Or too early, I think.
He dodged.
Stop! Oh, he's done. He's so fucking tanky. What the fuck? Ow! There we go, and we get the silver key, so that's good. Now we have +1 silver key, so we can potentially open a silver chest, which is very, very nice. Oh my god, dude.
This is so fucking annoying. Jumping on a ledge equals immediately taking a damage. How many times, dude? How many times are gonna happen to me?
I knew it. Nice. What are those for, actually? I don't even know. Engram +100? Yeah, but I feel like I keep... We only have one? Oh, stabilized. Oh, +500. There is a difference. I kinda want to unequip those things. Uncommon equip. I really wish you could just unequip that. Can you do it? Oh, you can. Nice. Perfect. Okay, because I keep messing up. I mouse wheel, which changes over here the buttons, and I end up messing up my stuff. Where do we go now?
Dude, this game needs a fucking map, holy shit.
I have to click on both every 2 seconds.
My god, I completely messed up.
Completely messed up. The NPCs from ZZZ are hot. Yeah, it's... it's almost like the whole game is built so males spend their money to get those hot girls. It's almost like everything was meticulously crafted so people get horny playing stuff like this and spend their credit, their money. Really makes me think. Males? Well, everyone, but the target audience is males. Which works very well apparently because so many people in my friend list play that fucking game. Good job, guys. Oh. We have to go over here. Now we can go back up. I have no more Estus's, so it's going to be a little bit difficult, but I will be careful. I don't want to lose before we get to the next location. If we die here... Yeah, if I die I have to restart from here, which was not that far, but it's pretty far. VTubing web. Guys, I don't want to say it again, but if you guys start talking about fucking gacha game, I'm gonna be not having it. It's very fucking annoying. It's okay to talk about whatever, but like I don't feel like talking about that. -1 RP. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to respect RP if you're going to talk about something that's fucking annoying then. Like we can talk about whatever if you guys want, but I really don't like talking about gacha games. Dude. It's a cancer. It's a cancer. Oh, almost. I need to be careful.
Fuck, I'm going to actually die.
I have no clue where the next save point is. And my god, that was close. Can I go back up? Yes. I'm like, I think if I take 2 or 3 more hits, I'm dead.
Okay, I have to bet.
I have to gamble if the save point is left or right. I'm going to assume it's here. But if we go here, we can go up. So I think it's here instead. I cannot make this. It's either left or right. That makes sense. See, that makes sense. That is a reasonable chatter who uses his brain before composing a message, and I have never heard Crunch talk about a gacha game. Okay, let that sink in. Do you want to be like Crunch, a respectable, enjoyable, funny chatter, or someone like Elig, who lets his inner impulses dictate his behavior? It's a pretty easy choice for me. You played Maple Story when you were a kid, and you learned enough.
It's fine.
Those games, I'm gonna tell you something. Because those games were not created in a predatory way, I kinda want to give them a pass, okay? I will even give a pass to Wizard 101. Even now it became like a microtransaction fiesta. I'm giving this a pass because back then it was not that way, okay? But the game that literally were created and thought about in a lab by a bunch of people, when they have on the whiteboard, how can we make people give us all their money? I really don't like talking about those. Wait, I'm full HP? Wait, I'm back to full and I have all my stuff? Wait. Those walking in those purple stuff also heals me? Because I know that whenever you walk there, every single enemy of the game respawns. So I think I missed that. Oh my god. I thought it only makes the monster respawn, but apparently it also heals back to full. So what if we do it again? Like this thing. What if I go back to full?
It gives you back your shit.
Okay, that's super good. Okay, let's go over here. I think the safe point will be over here, but let's explore first. That's a super good news. The games that have monetary specialists. Yeah, but it's not even like having one guy. Okay, I'm dead, dude.
Whatever, dude.
it's not even anymore having one guy that thinks about like microtransaction and how to make some kind of money from the game. Like it's now people think first about a paying concept, and after the concept is thought about, they think about what game they can make over that to justify the money spending. So yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. Little bit frustrating. When the biggest question of a video game studio is how to turn our players into payers, I think we have to stop giving them money. Even if the ladies have big boobies and they look very cute and they want your money, I think we should be better than that. This thing. Yeah, so now we can kill 10 of those. And it's mainly elites. No, those are elites, those are regular monsters. I never seen this guy before. Oh, I'm stupid. This is regular version and then this is all the elites. We never seen this guy, I think. Money ruins everything.
I don't think money ruins everything, no, but...
I think that if you make a product, you should get money for it as a reward. But if you make the product so that people give you the money, sometimes against their will, or like by manipulating the human psychology and manipulating the fact that we are all just, you know, like imperfect creatures, that is very fucked up. So yeah, that's bad. And you can tell me don't put every gacha game in the same basket, but I will tell you, yeah, I will actually.
I will actually do that.
What about you don't put all those games in the same basket? They are all the same. I cannot go up here. Fuck, there is no jumpers. I guess we go back. Like, I don't want to make like a big crusade against gacha game, but you need to understand that's how it's made. So if you're having fun paying and you're having fun unlocking the cuties and having a good time, then okay. But most people, they pay against their will. And because I know so many of them who feel bad about spending thousands or hundreds of euros into something and not even get the girl that they want, how the fuck am I supposed to be positive about that? How am I supposed to feel good about someone getting completely destroyed, monetary and mentally, because they did not get the thing they wanted, even though they paid for it? You guys want to go to the supermarket? You guys want to go to Steam and spend $20 on Steam and hope that you get the game that you wish for?
But this is where it's going, okay? This is where it's going at this point.
When Gaben realizes that he has the power to do that, we're gonna have a big Lotto.steam or Steam Lotto or CS:GO Lotto actually. And then you can't choose your games anymore. You have to roll a dice, and if you're lucky, you get Elden Ring, and if not, you get I don't know, Dead Cells. So like Dead Weight. So yeah, it's going there. It's going there. Oh fuck.
Me when GTA 6 releases. Oh, I'm gonna pay. I really hope I get GTA 6 this time.
You roll Mortal Shell.
Dude, Mortal Shell is a pretty fun game. What do you mean? I had fun playing Mortal Shell. What is that?
Randomly roasting a completely decent Souls-like. It was fun. And also I had a bunch of followers on my stream. It was so funny because I did not plan it.
It's a crunch opinion. He was making a joke.
Hopefully. I'm going to assume he was making a joke. If not, I will maybe take back what I said. But the day I played Mortal Shell on my stream was a big coincidence because, as you guys know, the games on my list are on my list for like years or like months. It takes forever to get to them. And the one day I played a game, I think Nintendo Switch or whoever did a special promotion, and they gave the game for free, or they put like a minus 80%. Oh no, it was the Epic Store. The Epic Store did like an omega fucking discount for the game. So people came into my stream to check out the game, trying to consider if they should buy it or not. So this one day I had like a crazy amount of viewers, and it was a lot of interaction, and I realized afterwards that, oh shit, it's because of Epic. That was a coincidence. You got it on Epic? Yeah, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. My God. I'm trying to just go down, by the way, but I don't want to die. I want to kill the 2 ninjas before I go down. Are they healing? I'm alpha too. That's -1. That's -2. Okay, good. That's 2 dead. Because I can actually die over it. Oh, actually. Ooh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Fuck. Okay. I really don't want to chase this, but if we lose, we have to redo so much stuff. So fuck that. There we go, easy. Okay, no more cheesy thing, but I like. Look how far I am. The respawn point is over here. If I lose, we have to reclimb all this and go back here, and maybe no, we have to. It's even worse. We have to go all around here. Over here, I think. I don't even know. I don't even know how to come back here if we die. Okay, that is how deep we are in this situation. I don't even know how to go back. So I'm pretty happy that in this game they're already gonna stop using. Oh shit! They kinda stop using already the shield enemies. They put a bunch of shield guys very early in the game, and it was only for the first area, at least for now. So that's a pretty cool thing, because I don't like those, obviously. I have no clue where to go. I mean, even I'm not saying it's over forever. They're going to maybe come back, but at least they are not here right now, which is pretty cool. Like just having this whole area without having to deal with the shield guys, I think it's already very, very cool. When they could like technically do that. We're killing a bunch of robots right now, so they could have just put those guys with a shield randomly, right? But they did not. There we go. The full map, please. the full map? Yeah, so this is a massive area. We are over here. It keeps going over there, and the next save point is over here, by the way, compared to that one over there. Nice. So we need to go back and we jump over here and find a way to go there. But I have no clue how to do that. I'm half HP, less than half HP, with no astuces. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I should be able to jump here. There we go. There we go, that's how you do it. Okay, nice. So dead end over here. Don't kill me!
Ah! I forgot he can do that shit!
If it's a fucking boss or 8, I'm dead. Nothing! What? I have never seen this before, this whole area for no reason. At least for now. Your sister gave you a visit? Hey, nice! I mean, okay. depending what flavor the cake is, I will say nice enthusiastically or sarcastically. I'm out.
Not food? Oh, I almost died because of that. What do you mean not food? Of course. He's not talking about his sister's ass. That'd be odd.
It would not be illegal, but it would be odd. Ah! I actually got shot. My god. I forgot they can do that. I forgot they can do that because the gunshot is actually so fucking low, they always miss it. But because this one time I was below them. Oh, we respawn. I forgot about that. We also respawn on the little thingies. So it's not even that bad. Okay, it's not even that bad. Nice. You guess it's coconut? You did not eat it yet? You're gonna eat that later? How can you resist a cake? Shit. Your sister's ass is fine. Nice! I'm glad it is. Good job. I don't have a comment about that, but there it is. 2 red. I don't really need those, but it's fine. Oops. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, because I thought you already ate that. I thought you already ate it. So I was mistaken. There we go. Share.
See, this is why I didn't want to comment about anyone's ass, okay? Then we have the fucking horny ass viewers getting out of their cages and asking for a piece.
We can go back up here. Okay, it's fine. How do I do that? I can do this? Yeah. You want cake? Well, you should get some then. You can get cake. A lot of different places. ChatGPT, if I was living in Sweden, where could I find a cake? And boom, you're gonna get that immediately. Fuck. The cake is perfect for you. Vanilla ice... Oh, white cream. And coconut and syrup is rum. Nice. Well, I'm okay with most of those ingredients, so enjoy your cake.
A direction to the closest cake. Determine your location. Please use a map.
What you can do if you want to dox yourself, you can look online the coordinate where you're currently living, and you can post that. And then he can tell you what's the closest store, but I will
Please don't do it. But
you could technically dox yourself and have a more precise answer, but let's not do that. It's illegal.
How is that illegal to ask a question to ChatGPT?
It's not. It's illegal to do something about someone posting his location, though. Okay, so now we have a better dodge and a better dash. Nice. We have 2 of those. And we can put more attack. Attack +1. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. I don't really know what else we can put.
That's okay. I'm going to assume those are not your coordinates.
Based on your coordinates, you may be in or near
China. Use a map application. What? ChatGPT is literally telling you use a fucking map, bozo.
Even though you're giving you exact coordination, that is lazy. That is lazy writing. What is that? I thought it would actually look online and tell you about a location close to you. That's fucked up. Do we want to do this one? Yeah, 3 attack on the ground. Okay. So we have the triple strike. We have this regular slash, vertical. I need to learn those buttons because we're gonna fight bosses, and I need to use those techniques. And hopefully those techniques makes me kill boss faster because the bosses take forever to die. Vertical strike. I will never remember that shit. Let's just go for... The down strike is very important. I want it, but we don't have any blues. So we need more blues. Attacking the enemy while rolling forward. We could be using that. In mid-air. Oh, it's a right click. Downward plus that one. I kinda want that, but I guess we can do that. Where's the other one? Okay, where is the actual downward strike? This one. We need blue. I'm never gonna do that, dude. Down plus S. I will forget about it. And it consumes 1 AP as well. Okay, let's do the downward strike from above. There we go. What is that? Damage to the surrounding. That's pretty nice. I don't really want to spec fully on that, but why not? Okay, so now if I do my attack... There we go, that's nice. Because so far we did not have a downward attack and I could never, like, jump people very fast.
Oh my, are you fucking joking, dude?
Like, every single jump in this game is so fucking tight, I don't really know why. Are you joking? Why is that not allowed? I'm pretty sure I should be able to do that.
Obviously, dude.
Okay, well that was weird. It's so difficult sometimes to get to the easiest location. Or like there is nothing of value here, and yet it was very hard to get. Oh. What the fuck? That was the Barrett made me a little bit chuckle.
Is that Kim Rip I see?
It's me.
The man who led the Crown Prince to victory. The same man who drove people into the depths of hell.
Maybe I did. Hello, Misha. Welcome.
Do you know about my past? And I have never pushed anyone into the depths of hell.
True.
Truth be told, I don't care about any of that. I just want to test my skills against the sharpest blade of the palace.
Yeah, those the voice of every character of this game sounds like it's never coming from the same appearance.
Show me. What
It's okay. That's not a big problem. Oh. Alright, boss fight time. I have no stamina. I can wait for this. Yeah! Oh, I missed. Okay, it's okay. Let's just cancel. Let's just cancel that. That was a quad. No one saw that. That's a 1, 2, 3, you fucking bitch. Is he phase 2 now? Looks like a phase 2. Looks like a phase 2 to me. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom! Yes! I don't stamina. What the fuck? This thing stay on the floor. This is cancer. Holy shit! Oh my god, okay, dude. This guy's deck is crazy! Stop! Oh my god! I cannot bury that much! Yeah! Disappears. He's so close of dying. I'm gonna die first. Dude, are you joking? Those pillars of shit completely fucked me over. And I lost like all my HP just because of that. I was trapped in the side of the room. That is so stupid. Almost first try, but what the fuck are those thingies? Ridiculous. Round 2.
Is that...
Oh fuck, I misclicked! What? You cannot even aim.
Yeah.
way, dude! My god, I'm so stupid! Ah! God damn it! Yeah! Easy! Yay! Wow! He's so talented.
You certainly are no pushover.
No, I'm not. This is why this game is very fun. The boss fights are so fucking good. Not because it's easy, but like it's super reactive. I really like boss fights in this game. It's very, very fun.
As expected of the man trusted by the nation to destroy the Evans state. So impressive.
But why is it so? If he knows what my mission, why is he trying to kill me? My hat is weird.
You don't talk about my hat in a bad way.
It's wood. It's those cool samurai hats. Look, where is it? There we go. It's those cool samurai hats that everyone loves. You don't think it's a cool look? It's like a straw, but not really straw.
I was just getting into the swing of things, but it seems like my skills could only take me this far. Kim Rip.
Go.
Destroy the Ebon Sting. Did the nation place their trust in me to take on that task?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I forgot the main character is amnesiac, so I'm like, why the fuck is he learning about this? We already knew that.
Not the best of jokes, Kim Rip. The one who led that operation and caused its failure was none other than you. No?
No!
Are you saying you really don't remember?
No. I'm not skipping any dialogue just because the voice acting is so top tier. ...
This is absolutely rich!
Yeah, ha ha ha, indeed.
Think that the greatest traitor who brought the entire country to ruin doesn't even remember his own crimes?
That's a funny one, dude. That's a knee slapper right here.
Shut up.
That's the expression I wanted. You are finally starting to look like the Kim Rip I heard about. I'd like to fight you more seriously.
But what? But I already beat your fucking ass at full power?
Unfortunately, this is it for me. Honestly, I don't feel a type of way for the Black Crows, nor you. But I do have one final toast for my fallen.
He's gonna explode.
The funny suicide bomber ending.
He did fucking explode. What the fuck? And that was a shitty explosion too. Nothing got destroyed. Even the floor is fine.
Shinobi execution. Nice. Devil punishment. Well, that was not worth it. I'm going to assume it was more of a smoke bomb and he's actually still alive. Because that was very ineffective. That was not very good, that one. Nice try, laughing guy. What is that? One more access. Ooh! If that's a ring. Ooh! You guys don't see it. Ooh!
It was just that. No, I could see a device in his hand.
That was not an anger explosion. He tried to do some bombing attack. We already have this one. Nice. So, this is cool, but I want to do attack +5. Concentration, especially if we're gonna fight like when we fight advanced bosses, they have so much life. I think we should get that all the time. And if I end up being too squishy, I will change it. But for now, advanced boss gave me so much trouble so far. I want to do more attack. Like a Pokemon? I never seen a Pokemon explode. What do you mean? Beside the ball, the electric ball guy.
What Pokemon explode?
Maybe I'm forgetting something obvious, but that's not something I can think about comfortably. What is that? Is that the battery? Oh, it is the battery. We
Is
did
this
it.
the power cell?
Yes. It didn't get ruined by that guy, did it? Time to head back to the noisy woman. Yeah, just you can just say woman then. Oh, he went over there. The one that exploded. Yeah, the
Is that supposed to be him?
in France it's called Voltorb. There we go. This one guy. I'm not too sure how it's called in English, but what is it called? Oh, it is actually called Voltorb. Okay, so what is the evolution then? Because I think one of them has a different name. How does he evolve into? Sphere, Pokemon, blah blah blah. Evolution. Yeah, Electrode. I would be very surprised if it's Electrode in English. Is it actually? Oh, it is. Really? That's an English one because I thought this was the French name for like electricity stuff. Electrode. Okay, nice. Well, that's cool. Because I know many Pokemons have a different names, so I'm always surprised whenever they don't have a different name. Nice. Level up. We can do more of this. There we go.
Pikachu is obviously Pikachu as well, okay?
But many Pokemon besides the iconic ones have a difference. For example, even the main character is not called the same, dude. In the anime, he's called Ash, and in French, he's called Sasha. So, like, even the main guy, who is not a Pokemon, arguably, has a different name. It's something different in Romania. Long piece of iron, really? It's Satoshi in Japanese? Okay, well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised it's different name everywhere, but... yeah, that confused me for the longest time because this is one of the first ever video game / anime / series when they changed the main character of the name. When they changed the name of the main character. I think the only time when this happens is other than Pokemon, there is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9. Zidane is renamed. Yeah, this one guy is supposed to be called Zidane, but in French it's called Zidane. Like this. So it's a slight change, but beside this guy and the Pokemon guy, I cannot really find a second one. Yeah, like
yeah, the official version for this one character is like the footballer that did the headbutt thingy.
I don't mind because I don't really watch football, so it would have not disturbed me. Whenever I learned that Zidane was Zidane, I got very confused. The power is back up. Okay, good. That's Pikachu. Oh, whenever you
Whenever you show people the Pokemon.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Now, it's funny because now, I mean, I want to say now, like, this one generation, I think it will be very, very unlikely for any parent to not know what Pokemon is. Which also shows that video game really, like, kinda became mainstream, right? which is nice. You're testing? Yeah, every single test works so far with you. You're back here. We can hear you, we can see you. Everything is fine. Let's go back over here. Shadow Pan. We can literally see him top right as well. You don't see your own messages? Uh-oh. That never happened to me. I don't know. I have a Chatterino bug sometimes when I look at Chatterino and I say something and then someone comes after me. They say something and I see their message and their message replaces my old message with them and it duplicates it to a second line. So sometimes what I type gets erased by someone and I see their message twice. And that confused me for the longest time. I don't even know how that's possible.
Did you already get both power cells?
It took me all day, but yes.
Ha! I certainly have an eye for people.
You've seen that? Yeah, so okay, so it's not just me.
Let's move to the South Lab right away.
Okay.
To do that, tap on your screen on the bottom right into inventory. Where do we go? Oh, over here? How do I go back? From here. Oh my god. I hate walking. Not a mobile game. The joke is actually sounds like a mobile game tutorial girl, okay? Are you missing the joke constantly, fucker? Ellie. Yes, well
Try to catch up, okay? Try to catch up.
and not the ketchup that you put on your pasta or with your fries. The ketchup that makes you less embarrassing. That was a funny one. I enjoyed this joke. Oh, I didn't finish the killing of those guys. I kinda want to finish it before we move on. Let's just kill one more of those cannoneer guys over here. Hey! Plus 1k souls. Okay. Ah! Nice dude. Nice dude.
Am I going the right way?
Yes. There we go. That's not good.
I put in the power cells, but it's weird. What button am I supposed to press?
The one that says down?
Oh, look out!
What?
Ah! What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Ow, 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 ow! It doesn't go down, but just opens up like that.
What is that Waluigi in my game?
Hey, Mr. Satgat, are you okay? Can you get back up here?
No.
I'm fine. I'm already down here, so I will go look for the master key.
Yeah, the push to save her really felt like he was fucking done with this girl. He was like, good opportunity.
Huh? Okay. Then I'll return to the central lab and get ready to activate the elevator.
Okay.
How is he so calm in a situation like this?
He didn't know she was in he was just guessing and hoping that she was gonna be in problem.
That's fine. This is why we played this base main character. You know, a fellow woman hater, which is not a fellow because no.
Okay, enough, guys, enough.
Okay, well that's it then. I don't want to continue here because it's a pretty good stopping point. Yeah. We started the stream today. We were in the main room over here. We explored fully this one location, explored fully this one location, and now the next step is gonna be to go into the underground lab, which apparently we can see a chest in the fog because, I don't know, for some CD, but that's how it goes.
A woman hater? I'm not a woman hater. This game literally have character calling people noisy woman. How is that me?
Can we level up one more time before we leave? 5k? No, we cannot. Okay, cool, let's save. I still want to go back. Actually, no, I will do that tomorrow. I want to know if by fast traveling we can go back in the first biome and refight the first boss, but there is no hurry for that. Okay, well, system, I have to pee so fucking badly. I'm shaking my legs as fast as I can, but not really working. I'm gonna go pee quickly or fast. But yeah, this game is super fun, dude. I'm not a big fan of the exploration, and I think killing the monsters sometimes in the wild is not that fun and can be frustrating, but the boss fights are really saving this, like big time. The boss are super cool, and it feels nice to fight them. So we can continue that tomorrow, and we see how it goes. Whoop, whoop. There we go. It's Dante with Japanese clothes. Yeah,
It's Dante with different weapon, different hairstyle, different face, different origin, different colors, different enemies he's fighting, different world, different...
Yes, it's Dante, guys. It's the same guy. But but this time he has Japanese clothes, yes.
Got him!
Okay, well guys, this is going to be the end of my stream.
Anyone is Dante? That would defeat the purpose of being Dante then, but
I don't think so. I'm Dante, but pink.
Okay, guys, enough Dante. What's next? Are we going to
have to play a Dante Vania or a Dante? Fuck.
Oh, I missed my joke.
Oh, I was gonna do a funny one, but I messed up. Yeah, I was about to say we should play a Dante like in tomorrow's stream, but it's fine.
Dante's Inferno.
Are you talking about Kiki's favorite game? Yeah, that's a good game. Okay, well guys, like I said, I'm going to go now. We spent 1 hour talking about random stories at the beginning of the stream. My throat is kinda dead, but it's fine. But yeah, it was a fun stream today. It was fun. It's fun.
Sometimes it's difficult to talk. I don't know why. Depending.
I don't even feel sleepy or tired or whatever, but sometimes I just cannot talk anymore. And whenever I realize it's becoming difficult to talk, it gets so frustrating. So yeah.
I'm not logged in. Fuck, I forgot to log in for the outro.
But where is it? No, I don't have a lock-in phase. I don't have a locked-in phase. I cannot do that. You don't want that water anymore? I'm tired. No, it's not. I was actually drinking a lot of water today. See, I stood up my chair to refill my water at least 2 times. 2 times because today I did feel like I needed to drink more, so it's completely fine. I'm feeling good, but sometimes no matter how much you hydrate, you're gonna feel still like you're kinda done doing this. And yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is why streamer is most likely the hardest job in the world. I wish I was on top of an oil rig on the water, like pulling some petrol out of the floor or building a house, but I'm over here streaming instead, which is more difficult. So yeah, that's how it goes, guys. So sometimes you don't choose your career. That's how it goes. You think being a landlord is harder? Really, dude? I think you misunderstand how difficult it is. If you're saying that being a landlord is harder than being a construction worker, then obviously. But comparing it to streaming, dude, I don't think you realize. I don't think you do. But yes, landlord is also very difficult. I pray for all of you guys if you also have, you know, actions in the building section. You have to remember to ask for money once a month.
It is a pretty difficult task, yes.
And then you're gonna deal with people who cannot pay. Okay.
Yes, I'm done. I'm done. I want to go. My head feels sleepy. My head feels tired. So
We can talk about how difficult it is to be a landlord next stream. But yes, thank you guys for watching me. Thank you guys for watching me working my ass off today once again. I hope that you had fun. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow to continue the game. I have no clue. I have no clue how long the game is that we're playing, and I don't really want to know, because it can be like a funny surprise. But yeah, I'm having a good time with this. Yesterday was also super fun, but because yesterday I was feeling more sleepy and I had a rough night, it felt more annoying. But yeah, today was fun.
today was fun.
Okay, have a good night everyone. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream.
Where is the button? Where is the button?
Intro, outro, this one. Yes.
Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.